All right. How is everyone doing today? Welcome to session number 15 of our Pokemon Legends ZA playthrough. I believe this is going to be our last session, all things considered. We've been playing for a little over 40 hours of gameplay. Last time, we had just wrapped up the Furfro Elite Four section with our bunch of bastards here. Ghost Lady, Nymera, Shaggy Dog, Greywind, and Reek, our favorite six dire wolves from the original Game of Thrones TV series, as well as Song of Ice and Fire book series. I've not personally ever read the books. I unfortunately haven't been much of a reader in the last, I don't know, decade or so. When I was in school, I used to read all the time. Or I would intentionally not really listen on my classes all that closely because I would want to read all the time. And then I guess when I got involved in all of this stuff, it just kind of faded away as an interest of mine, as a passion, which is a little bit of a sad shame because I actually really truly do enjoy my time reading. I just haven't really had the drive to do so as much as I used to. One thing I don't really like is this fog, because it's chunking the game a tiny bit here. I'm unsure as to why. So I'm going to see if I can rest at a bench to get this to fix itself. Because between last time and this session, all I did was turn off the game. So I'm not sure what there would be any issues are performance-wise. So hopefully it's something that just fixes itself. But if not, we will deal with it as it comes up. Yeah, it looks a lot more smooth now, so seems like it was just the fog, I suppose. Yeah, so last session, on top of us going through that Furfro Elite Four and finishing up essentially all of the side quests in the game up to this point, we also have all of our team above the level 70 mark at this point, and we learned a lot about the new team Flare, right? Our opponent Grisham, he is one of the waiters at the Novu Cafe, and he is attempting to resurrect Team Flare against AZ, because AZ is the one that created the ultimate weapon 3,000 years ago, and apparently also made the Quasartico Tower stuff pop off, because the original Prism Tower was in fact a, not weapon, but it was something that was designed that now is creating havoc and could explode. So we need to get our hands on Mega Floette, which means that we have to be the strongest Mega Evolution user, which means we have to beat Grisham in order to do so. Now, if he's anything like the other Team Flare grunt here, Grizel, my fault, he's going to be using Fire-type Pokemon. So, either or is going to be a good bet between Tyranitar or Starmie. But because it's chunking a little bit, I'm actually going to see if I can't just save and then restart the game and see if that fixes it. Yeah, as you can see, we're a little over 40 hours into our gameplay session. It could also just be the program itself running on the PC is a little bit slow. So let me check my, what do you even call it? My task manager and see if anything's in use that I don't want to be. Does look like some things are using a lot of energy, but nowhere close to being something that's should be impacting performance levels. So let's hope a restart is enough. Maybe I'll restart the application and go from there. Looks fine to me. But oh well. Wouldn't be the end of the world to just quickly restart it. So for right now, I'm just going to go to the BRB screen while I make this adjustment. Apologies. Alright, hopefully that's all we need to do. Yeah, it's running essentially buttery smooth now. So, I don't know, I guess something with the application was just bugging out. But now we will fight Grisham and get our hands on rank A. And then I think we're just going into pure endgame stuff, so not sure how much more content this game has to offer. But we're past 100 side quests at this point, we're about to be rank A, we're about to solve all the tower shenanigans, so I gotta imagine anything past this is just post-game. Alright, did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I will battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyways? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we all know about this old man and that black-flowered Floette of his. So all of you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Gazelle, please, that's too far. But if it's true that you tricks don't have any real ties to the city, what reason does an outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city, with all of its flaws. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dreams into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Ooh, okay, so he's going to use Mega Charizard. I have to imagine it's going to be Mega Charizard X, because that's the one that people usually like to use for media. Also, we don't have abilities in this game, so Mega Charizard Y is kind of just a stat buff. Alright, your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll be the one to protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. 100% Charizard X. Okay, so with Charizard X, our best answer is probably going to be Tyranitar at that point. So, we'll try our best to use Starmie all the way up to Charizard X. Ooh, no, he's got a lot of... I'm assuming he's going to be Dark-type trainer, or he's just going to be like the champion equivalent and have just a bunch of random Pokemon. Alright, Trevenant was not the best panic swap. I'll be the first to admit it. Alright. Unfortunately, was not the right answer. I will throw out Bandit, though. And in fact, I'll Mega Evolve Bandit. Might as well. Now this might make our Starmie slightly less effective if we were to swap over to it, or Excadrill. But let's just try to break a hole open in his defense early on. Malamar, alright. I can't believe he survived. That's very unfortunate. I'm glad that the Psyshock didn't go off at least. If Psyshock went off, that would have been really bad. But oh well, it's not like we're using any special attacks in the first place, so Snarl's not gonna do a whole heck of a lot. And then assuming this guy doesn't have Protect on his Tyranitar, we'll just kill it for free. Alright, now one more Pokemon before he pulls out the Charizard. Salamence, huh? Alright, I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like the application just completely froze for a second there. It's concerning. Alright. We'll just restart it, though. If it does that again, I will restart the application a second time. For now, let's swap out to Dragalge. We won't have Mega Dragalge, but it's not the end of the world. And with Sludge Wave, it should go down. And we'll just run out the rest of Dragalge's life into this Charizard X. Alright, my wasted youth, nothing but Ash and Ruin, Mega Evolve, and burn it all away, Charizard. Just seems a little angsty, buddy. I'm sorry to say, Grisham, I love you, but... wasted youth is a strong term, because you could just, once again, still choose not to be a part of Team Flare. Like, I still don't get why it's such a big deal for you. Okay, and then we'll just swap out to Tyranitar. He doesn't have access to the Protect anymore. And with that, we should now be rank A, which will be super, super cool. And then we'll just get into the endgame stuff. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying that. Alright, what do you got to tell me, buddy? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Wowee. Now it's time for us to hit rank S. Start going through our Tony Hawk Underground 2 grind. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. He'd try to nuke Kalos, brother. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Yeah, you'd just be a waiter. That'd be kind of depressing. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Trix. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. I'll do my best! I feel like that's not the answer you want to hear. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novu exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. For that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, ooh. I'm not going to use it, because Flare Blitz hurts. In this game, it seems like I kind of don't want to hurt myself as much as possible. This may leave with a target with a burn, and it'll damage the user a little bit. And come by New Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Cool. I like the idea. Yeah, we're going to make Team Flare better. Just by opening up a food truck. What's poppin', Zygarde? Oh, he looks angry. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Look at Big Dog. Big Dog! Grisham. Hey, Lysander, what's poppin', dog? It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells needed to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. I love that we're just playing our entire game and we're doing like this battle royale system. And Zygarde is on the side quest to collect all 100 of his cells. And the last one's gonna be like in our bag. And he's like, damn it, that's where it's been the whole time. I was looking for that last one, just like you're looking for the last colorful screw. It's always the last ones that get you. But every living being... or rather, not the city itself, but by every living being here. Alright, bye, Lysander. Do you think Lysander just wants to get a, thing of coffee? That's why he came over? Like, he didn't even know we were trying to do any of their battles? Yo, what's up, Tawny? What's going up, baby? Got something you want to say? Guess what? I made it to rank A, too. Well, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh, is he just gonna be crumpled over like her body and like, no! Save her! Oh, she's so sad. Wait, Floette, it looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Doo-doo-doo. Floette? Oh, nope, she's perked up. Nope, she's doing fine. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. It's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Oh, look at all of us, just smiling. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. I still can't tell if he's coughing or if he's laughing at us. It doesn't make sense in context for him to be laughing, though. Yeah, the world's safe in your hands. Right, just laughing to himself, bro, that would be crazy. That night. Oh, bro said rest easy and the nukes went off. Someone get onto the fireside chats. Trix, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Why are we taking the elevator when the nukes are going off? This is like the #1 time to be using the staircase. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it right now. Kanari became a live streamer, bro. She's like a news reporter. Let's get to the roof so we can see it for ourselves. Oh, why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is a part of its charm. Alright, here we go. Alright, fellas, what happened to Prism Tower? Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Is it going to look like it did on that original sketch that AZ had? AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh! Yeah, no, the nukes are going up. Wait, why does it have a bunch of, like, Kingdom Hearts, whatever the data game was. I forget the name of the data one. Just a bunch of blocks all over the floor. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. What'll happen then? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of this. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. Look outside your window! The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We're going to head out right now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Why do I look so pissed off? I look upset at AZ. I'm just... How could you do this to me, bro? What's wrong with you, tall, lanky motherfucker? You gotta stop. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. What? Like, it's gonna be shaped like a Floette? You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? No, don't let AZ cook. Last time he cooked, he nuked Kalos, bro. Do not let him cook. That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. Dude, you know for a fact, his ass is not making like 4 plates of croissant curry. He is going to make one big plate that's the size of his body. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Trix. I am so grateful our paths have crossed. Oh, more Zygarde cubes? What's big poppin'? Okay, that should be fine. I'm actually going to keep this up on my monitor, because it looks like it froze right again there. So I'm going to see if I keep the task manager up, if it'll show me if there's a spike in some usage. And I might, like, I don't know, restart the PC or something like that, if it keeps happening. Alright. Let's head up to the roof. Let's see what we got going on here. Or do we have any side quests? Let's get that one out of the way first. Who knows? Let me actually close all of these here. I'll keep you up. Close all these tasks. Okay. So without that, I can't see if anybody's typing. That keeps being an issue. I'll see if I can limit RAM network. Alright, pull that up. Pull up Task Manager. Keep in the back of my area. Alright, cool. And we'll go from there. Alright, so it doesn't look like we have any side quests to do. So I guess we'll just keep going. Alright, it says I have 2 OBS studios running. Curious. Alright, do I have a way off this roof? Or is the expectation just that I don't? Don't go this way to begin with. Okay. So while we're walking, we might as well take a double take. Make sure there aren't any colorful screws lying around. Because God knows we need the tiny screws. Otherwise, what's the point? Alright, let us... I guess we'll just travel straight to the Prism Tower area. So we're tasked with making it turn into Ange Floette. Oh, it wasn't a bunch of cubes that were in front of it. It's all the scaffolding. So this is acting like a giant magnet. Interesting. Alright, what do you got for us, Vinny? How do we need to save the world today? Alright, looks like we have all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. I like that he's saying this like it's a business meeting. AZ has assured us that we will still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved Rank A, so I must ask, which one of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. Hell no you won't, Tawny. You're like a second-rate trainer with a third-rate team. You can't possibly do this. You and Trix are both Rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Trix, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Okay, well... her team... I don't even remember who's on her team. I know she has the other 2 starters, so she's going to have Meganium and Feraligatr. Do I have a good answer for Feraligatr? Like, honest to God, it's just Aspen. So I guess I will swap out Thunder Wave on North Star. And I'm going to swap it for Thunder. Or Thunderbolt, whatever one he can learn. Alright, he can learn both. Cool. So the only thing is it doesn't have plus. But I don't know what she's going to lead with. So I don't know who my safest lead is. Because if I lead Bandit and she goes into Feraligatr, I'm a little bit cooked. So I guess I'll just go with Alduin. Like, worst case scenario, I Mega Evolve him and just start fragging. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take care of control of the tower. Alright, let's do it, Tawny. You and me. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Oh, is this Tawny's theme? Alright, let's see who's the real Rank S trainer. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who's the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. Yeah, I'll win. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Sorry, kiddo. Oh, dude, I love this background here for this battle. This looks sick. All right, she's leading off with Meowstic, so I can't believe we chose the literal worst Pokemon on our team for this. We will use Shadow Ball, though. And then we're just going to swap out. Okay, so she's setting up screens. We can just walk away from this in worst case scenario. Like, even if she's putting it on her teammates. Alright, you might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Avalug's crazy. Okay, well, I'll just plus Surf, I suppose. Because I'm pretty sure he's only physically bulky. Not specially. So yeah, not the end of the world to lose her here. I will swap out to Excadrill so that we can very quickly get an Earthquake off and hopefully kill before he gets a hit. Oh, every time we knock out one of her Pokemon, she's going to say into the line, huh? I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Goodra. Interesting. Toxic's crazy. Kaiju still don't care, though. I probably won't keep him out so he doesn't take extra poison ticks. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can live their can keep living their happy lives. Meganium? Ooh, she's about to get cooked. Are you Mega Evolving it? She is not. Interesting. Alright. Assume the next one is for Alligator, I suppose. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Oh, she sent out the Manectric. Alright, so she is finishing off with the Feraligatr. Alright, I'll just Swords Dance then. I'm not scared of you. Alright, and now we'll make the swap over to Trevenant, and we're going to hit him with the biggest plus Woodhammer you've ever seen in your career. And now we get to see what one of these other Mega Evolutions look like. I'm very excited. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Alright. Time to Mega Evolve, Tawny. What does Mega Feraligatr look like? Oh, that's cute. He's got the little... He's got a head. He's got a little head of our boy. Alright. Definitely using plus Woodhammer. Alright, let's look at him for a little bit. Okay, why is his head going straight up? That's kind of weird. Oh, he's a dragon type, though. Ooh. That's cool. So Water Dragon Feraligatr? That might be fun to use. Sorry, Tawny, though. You kind of suck at Pokemon battling. I could have been the one to tell you that. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them, too. Yeah, that's my job. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy that we met. Oh, dude, her eyes are doing the glistening thing where they're going back and forth. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. They know what they're going for there. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Like, even just that tiny, like, the light in her eyes moving back and forth like she's about to cry or something like that. Or, like, God, that's something that they don't do in Pokemon games. That's crazy. All right, it was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. All right, talk to Vinny about Team MZ's last big job. Why are we saying this like this is supposed to be a... What do you call it? This is meant to be like a heist movie. Alright, Embor. You and me, buddy. Vinny, tell us what you got going on, baby. I believe matters have been settled, Trix. We'll be making for the Tower Control Center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Trix won, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Trix has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Trix, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Trix down here as well as needed. What do you mean? Dude, why aren't you letting me scale the tower? That's like the main mission. This is like when we were in Pokemon Sword and Shield and they were just like, oh, dude, you're too young. Let the champion handle it. Nah, bro, I'm the strongest in the region. Let me do it. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Trix. Lita. Naveen. Floette? No? Floette's not a part of Team MZ? Crazy, that's a hater. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of an eternal flower. You heard the man, Floette. It's time to light of ruin the top of that tower. She just is the flintlock that causes the nukes to go off. That'd be tough. Kudu-doo. Here we go. Okay, later, Tawny. For sure, nothing bad's gonna happen. 100% she's not getting nuked at the top of the tower. She's holding the Mega Stone? Wait, I thought... Oh, well, yeah, we have the Mega Bracelet. That's a Floetite stone. Well, I thought we were the strongest Mega Evolution trainer. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Crazy they still don't have voice acting. Like, they're willing to do these entire cutscenes with no voice acting. Alright, Mega Floette. Let's see what it looks like. Interesting. Oh, it looks like the original tower from X and Y. Cool. Are they gonna fly? Let's go, Floette. Oh, is she Mary Poppins her up? Okay, let's take a screenshot. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. She came down in a bubble, Doug. There's just so many references. This is crazy. No! They did not just crash into the tower. Alright, so now we're in just a Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance cutscene. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Like, it's gonna turn around and it's gonna have Aqua's suit on the other end. There we go, ready to roll. Now is not the time to be making a TikTok, Tawny. Hey, Trix, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still got to star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Are we about to watch her blow up? Alright, Floette, let's do this. Why are you recording this, Tawny? Alright. Dang, AZ's got a big-ass hand. Alright, what does Mega Light of Ruin look like? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Well, Tawny? It's been real, Chief. Oh my god, they're actually gonna kill her, bro. Holy. Oh, what a fucking close-up, dude. Dude, we're straight up the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. We're about to fight a dragon tower. I just need Riku to pick me up on his hoverboard, bro. We got this. Okay, wait, that's the final boss from Jak and Daxter 3. Dude, this looks crazy. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And all those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Quasartico team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Bro, I thought you said you were helping me. All right, should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. I thought we were on the floor right next to the tower. When did we even get onto this rooftop? Yeah, this is crazy. All right, let's get it. All right, you know what this area really reminds me of? So in Jak and Daxter, or I guess it's just Jak 2, there's an area that's just, or in Jak 3, yeah. At the end of Jak 3, you go through this area in order to get to the final location. It's very similarly set up, where you're like going through a bunch of crashed buildings and scaffolding. This looks crazy. So what's Team MZ's next move? We gotta help Tawny. Trix, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're still alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Oh. We're about to light up ruin the entire city, bro. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head over there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Trix to team up with Zygarde. Hey guys. What's up? I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Izzy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Or what? Are they gonna both fight with me? Like, is this gonna be one of those big fights, or is it just a normal fight? Oh, look at us with all our aces. Oh, I can't Mega Evolve. I don't have the the stuff for it. All right, now I'll Mega Evolve. All of us together. Just Starman, the coolest Mega in the game, and the Hokage himself. Big old Daimyo Bandit. I can't believe this guy's still alive, though. I'll be completely honest with you. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I need to back up. Yeah, that's going straight for me. Alright, well, that wasn't stressful at all. I gotta imagine this game is absolutely crazy as a Nuzlocke. Ooh, that managed to calm them. Here, Trix, I'll heal your Pokemon. Yeah, appreciate it. Because I feel like I'm not going to be able to buy any heals from here. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Yeah? Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Trix knows, right? Oh, a strategy meeting. We're having a strategy meeting right now! Yeah, Lito was always the leader of Team MZ. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. All right. God, I really thought that Naveen was gonna be like, okay, don't worry, guys, I have just the thing for this moment. And he would just like pull out a patchwork thing in his pocket, sling it out, and it's just the MZ flag. All right, we ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. You going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be tough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I'm gonna climb the wreckage. I'm gonna wreck it. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Trix, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Alright, do we have any of our friends? Like, get Jacinth. Okay, what's up, Kanari? What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? I thought Kanari was run by, Tarragon. Check it, I brought backup, too. Alright, what are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Trix. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Then he just walks up. Glad to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Trix's abilities? Now is not the time! Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? We just gotta help Trix get over to it. Dude, where's Jacinth and the other lady? LeBon. Hey, Jacinth. Thanks for showing up, doll. I appreciate you. Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having LeBon gather information. We elites know better than rush in blindly. Now, if you will check all your Rotom phones, I have sent each of you our findings. Oh, this looks sick. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. As its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. You'd be willing to take all the water out of the sewers by drinking it, but not punch some debris? I think you're weak, buddy. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Trix. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Trix. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle each area. Dude, it'd be cool if we had to make the decision and it changed what happened. I know it's not going to be that way, but whatever. All right, let's go over what we decided. Okay. Here's the route. Love that Corbo's the last person helping us instead of Jacinth. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Trix will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. I feel like if we were doing this, though, wouldn't she be in the bottom right? Wouldn't Kanari be in the bottom right? Because that's where Racine Construction is located. I guess the dojo's also around here, but I feel like you should just flip those two, right? And then Jacinth would be top right because that's where the hotel is. Corbo's right there in the direct center because that's where his stuff is. All right, I can see the vision here. So it's like they didn't just all randomly pop up where they popped up. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here can do? Also, who did Tawny even beat to get her rank A promotion match? Because we beat Grisham. Who did she beat? Because now that I'm thinking about it, that's a little bit suspicious, don't you think, girl? Alright. His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Indeed. Indubitably. Emma. Alright, Trix. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Dude, she's gotta pull up in the tower in her full E-suit. That'd be so sick. Like, it'd be fan service as hell, don't get me wrong, but I am here for it. Alright, come on, you lot. It's up to us to help save the city. Ah, yes, of course. The social elite. The guy running a dojo tasked with trying to fix the city. The mob boss who just wants to clean everything up. And then a streamer. Truly, the elite of elite are here to help us out. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still yet to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are raiding. Alright, dude, I'm just mapping a path on my head. I'm like, dude, all I gotta do is jump through all of this random debris. Alright. Let's get up there. Alright, your rendezvous point with Ivor is just ahead. Can I just climb on the roof from here? Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble. Alright, looks like they don't want me to climb on the roof. Weird they would even give me the option. Because I feel like that solves a lot of our issues. Oh, this is one of the plazas. Oh, no. Alright, so Garchomp, Kangaskhan, and Pidgeot is an absurd trio to fight. I guess North Star is our best option. I will have to Mega Evolve this, though. God, I hate Garchomp's Mega Evolution. He looks so stupid. Also, why is he so short? Trix. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed in the meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. Cool. So I guess that makes sense as to why they're all here now. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Trix? Well, I appreciate you, Gwen. I'm glad that you're so, competent here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude, why am I getting focused? This sucks. Alright, it looks like it froze yet again. So I guess after we finish this battle, I'm going to say it's still frozen, by the way. I'm gonna just make sure to I guess save, and I'll just restart my entire PC to fix this, because I don't want it to interrupt us during like really important moments. Alright. Okay, plus Ice Beam. That's Surf. So I mean close. Not good enough though. I'm just gonna keep running away from this dragon clawing monstrosity. He missed? Halloween, you fool! Wait, Dragon Rush seems crazy in this game. Alright, I'm gonna run back to these guys. You guys can handle the riffraff. They're just chasing me. They're so scary. Alright, hopefully I get to Giga Impact this guy. Dude, I'm doing no damage. Alright, I hope I got him out of there in time. Alright, well, Swords Dance, and then we're gonna plus Rock Slide. See how much damage that does. Absolutely air. Dude, I can't imagine playing this as a Nuzlocke. This feels like it would be insane to play. Alright, well, battle's done at least. Justice prevails. Oh, 2 Mega Sharpedo? There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Trix to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Trix. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting with me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Trix, bump me. Why do we need to fist bumps all the characters? Oh, she did a tap with her little finger. Good luck. Oh, she's trying to break out of her shell. How adorable. Let's get moving. Gwyn's fighting 2 Mega Sharpedo? That's tough. She's so dead. Catch me if you can. Dude, you're trying to outrun Sharpedo? That's insane. All right, let's get a save on. Okay, unfortunately, I am gonna have to restart my PC because the freezes, I don't know how to fix them, and it's not showing up on the task manager of like a huge bump in the performance quality. So I apologize, but it does seem like it's something hardware related. So I'll be back online in just a second. Okay, guys? Sorry. Okay, I think we're back. I tried a couple different things because I've been gone for like 10-ish minutes or something like that. Some of the things I tried to have it capture audio directly from the capture card, as opposed, or I try to have it capture everything directly from the capture card. I don't have an audio splitter, like a physical audio splitter. I use a software for that stuff. So unfortunately, just capturing it directly from the capture card completely cut the audio from my end. So even though it was recording properly, right, and I can see it recording properly on OBS, I couldn't hear anything. So unfortunately, that one didn't work out. So I went back to using 4K capture utility. So hopefully, just with a PC reset and doing that, everything should work fine. One thing that did change though is I am now recording the audio directly from the capture card. So now nothing I'm doing on my end on the PC will get captured audio-wise, which hopefully will prevent any potential issues in the future, like if I got a Discord notification from you guys or something like that. So yeah, apologies for the issues there. Hopefully there are no more technical issues here. It looks like if I'm turning around that we don't have any issues with like stuttering. So here's hoping it was a very simple fix. I did have to adjust some of the audio levels, so please do tell me if things sound a little bit off compared to what they were beforehand. But yeah, once again, sorry for that. We should be able to finish up the game now, because it really does feel like we're in the supreme endgame. We have probably like 4 more fights to do. On top of whatever it is we plan to do with the, once we get into the tower itself. But God, this looks beautiful. Like, we just put him away for a second. Just look at that. Like, it really does look like that mouthpiece is the same enemy from the Jak 3 final boss fight. Like, if you've played the game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Can you not punch all of this out the way? Any clever ideas, Trix? we could use some of the rubble to get across. I see. That section of wall that was around the tower seems to make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One of the really cool things is that it did try to incorporate all the scaffolding that's been around the place. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch! I like that Phalanx doesn't even Justice Punch things. He just straight up uses a giant sword through it. This looks sick, though. Here you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx save the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. I don't know how you got past the two Sharpedos as a Ghost-type trainer, but I can't fault you, I suppose. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern from Lumios, not me. Dude, middle Phalanx there? Like right there in the direct center? Hold on. Point this way? This way? The guy in the center right there, he is struggling. Like he's got to carry the load of the big man. Okay. So the freezes are still happening, I suppose. I don't know why, though. Alright, let us see this plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Here are the Zygarde tricks. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Indeed. So I guess let me just gonna look it up, like what this could possibly be, because it did pop up one time super early on. Freezing 4K capture utility, because I did try to look it up and I didn't really get anything. Okay, let's see. Apologies that you're seeing the side of my head right now. I'm looking at it on my third monitor. Actually, I sure could look it up on my second monitor, so at least I don't look stupid. Alright, the same process every time I start my console. It goes away when I end all the Stream Deck processes. Keeps crashing no matter what I do. Alright, so just a bunch of people complaining. No issues. Interesting. These people are just... There's a lot of yapping. Any answers from them? Nope, just absolutely nothing. I guess I can restart the capture card itself, but I think it's an issue with 4K capture utility. I don't think it's an issue with the capture card capturing anything. I think it's with the software that's actually running the stuff. So if I Control Shift Escape, let's actually close down the second tab just in case. You never know. Let's look at performance just in case anything pops up. Yeah, and I'll just keep this here. Alright, if it freezes again, at least I'll have a graph this time. Alright, you made it across. Streamer Lady is just up ahead. I'm surprised Naveen's not the one telling me about this. Her name is Kanari. Kanari, not just some random streamer. Alright, so it's probably got to be something that an electric type would be able to cover. So these are probably going to be some water type Mega Evolutions. Ooh, Steelix. Maybe the exact opposite. It's real bullshit turning off the stream the second I get home? Well, Bigger, I apologize. It's freezing for like 30 seconds at a time during the end game. So I don't know what you want from me, buddy. Alright, yo. Things aren't looking great, huh? Oh, I guess there is a water type. I was in fact correct. Things aren't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of fun of it either. So, are we gonna do something about it, or... Yeah, I mean, we got to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Real bullshit. Dude, I don't know, because we had the freezing issue happen, I think, the second stream that we did of this game. The fourth stream we did this game, and I have not had it happen since. So I'm not sure what the issue could possibly be. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. It looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Tricks. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. I can't wait until we run into a Glalie. Use your error more likely? Yeah, but what error did I have? I gotta know. Alright, we'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving on ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You got it, boss. You there, this is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zip to it. Bro, you're super fat, her stalkers here. May I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Alright, come on, Tricks. Let's show us why they call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. You guys call me that, not me. I'm just a guy. I'm just hanging around. Alright, maybe the worst possible Pokemon to throw out here. Alright, I'm gonna try to plus Wood Hammer and then get a Horn Leech off. Yeah, I'm gonna back up so that I can get a plus Horn Leech off. I hate whenever it just eats the input for what I'm trying to do. I kinda have to Phantom Force. I mean, at least we're alive for a couple seconds. Oh my god. Where did that Hydro Pump come out of nowhere from? I think Starmie's got my back, though. Okay, he completely whiffed on the Thunder proc. Starmie, you're starting to become a real liability here, buddy. I need you to take this man out. Now, the Blastoise really isn't doing much of anything, I'll be honest with you. He is just straight chilling here. Okay, he is throwing that through a tree, which I don't appreciate. Alright, this plus Surf is about to go crazy, though. Salix looks really nice in this game. I like the way his crystals look. Alright, so that's Battle 2 down. We probably have... Well, we have 2 more, and then we're going to do the Zygarde stuff. Alright, you may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for Most Improved. Yeah, you two can be the Marvin Bagley of this world, I suppose. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus! Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously. We just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair the lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. You know, that's pretty base, Tarragon. I love what you're saying, buddy. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Tricks. I choose you. Dude, imagine if the last colorful screws were in this gauntlet that they just built here. Oh, that'd be so funny. I can see some of the red Pokeballs. It legit might be the last couple are actually here. Alright, let's get it. Dude, are they actually giving me the talk? They're giving me like the whole Snake Eater ending cutscene where everybody's like, "We believe in you." While I'm climbing the ladder. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's about balance. Great balancing up there, kid, as I'm falling down to get the random items. This game's so stupid. Alright, well, I really hope the last screws are here. I can't believe I recovered that. I don't know what's happening. It's weird, because some of these scaffoldings, they're like moving me along on a path so I can't fall off, and other ones aren't. Like that one, I couldn't fall off to the left. I'm guessing it's just whichever ones have a drop underneath it, it's not doing it. Alright, is there any other things down here? No. I'm trying to hunt down all the red Pokeballs. You never know. Maybe that max revives the difference between us winning and losing this battle. Who's to say? Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. Dang it, you better make a U-turn there. Bro, I'm getting roasted by Pops. Brother, I'm doing all this intentionally. I'm trying to get all the Pokeballs. Stop roasting me, please. Dang, it looks like a dead end. Dude, I'm getting back-seated. Yeah, see, this is what I mean, right? It's frozen right here, bigger. Okay, it looks like the discs. It's going up to like 99% disc usage. So it says that's just system. And Stream Deck? Weird. Well, I can turn off the Stream Deck. That's not even on. Yeah, it's weird. It's just like the system goes up to 99% usage sometimes. Weird. So it's probably got to do something with trying to stream. But I have 0 dropped frames. I don't get it. Bigger, you're a tech guy. You can explain it to me. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing forward. You got a jump, kid? Oh, dude, we're doing Felix Baumgartner? Hell yeah, is there a one tile block of water? Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed, very impressed. Wait, he did all that so I could go 1 foot to the left. Dude, this game is something. Goal! Why do I look so pleased with myself? Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, they're dead. R.I.P. Tarragon. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. I knew he called her the cutest. I called it. Whenever Divinity gets back here, I'm gonna absolutely roast him. He absolutely was like, oh, he never called her the cutest. That would be weird. He always called her the coolest streamer. Yeah, I know what you're doing, Tarragon. Alright, you mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? I'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Oh, are they just gonna start punching? Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. They're not even using any Pokemon, bro. They're just punching out Beedrills. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Alright. Sorry, Gwen. That's on me, I suppose. Alright, Laban. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Trix. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only elite like myself can attend, such as liaison with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend the city. Which is why my dear LeBlanc is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine as battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Oh, she's so happy. On so, my dear Trix, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all of my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of the fist. Lady, you're not even real! LeBon, I trust you to do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Dude, why is she roasting LeBon like that? She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just for fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my Pokemon and I are going to use our strength to free them. Let's do this! Oh, dude, she is... What a great character. It's weird that there's no audio. Okay, now here we go. Now it's kicking in. Okay. I'm gonna Mega Evolve Bandit here. And I think I just juked out the entirety of that. Which was sick. Alright, he crashed too. Just keep swinging, buddy. I know it results in the death of you, but that's why you're my goat. Alright, Kaiju's super good for this. Alright, definitely are going to be able to get a plus Stone Edge off here. That'll probably be the end of the battle, yeah. Alright, I think one more battle and then we're getting to the actual tower itself, which will be very exciting stuff. Oh. That was awesome, you killed it out there. Okay, do we need to fist bump every single person in this game? Okay. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, LeBon? What in the... What? When the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Play me no mind. Oh, she is upset. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, shit. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, LeBon. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, LeBon, and you, Trix. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Or are they going to create a zone so that they can't get out of? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth zone on. So they're cutting us off? Oh my goodness, this is just like in Kingdom Hearts. Just getting shoved out of the way as a tower comes down so that we're forced to run without them. This Jacinth zone should be enough to pee to any Pokemon. Please continue on, Trix. Alright, bye. We got places to be. I can't believe they've done the same bit 3 times in a row, though. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dears Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. She just said cable. She knew what she was doing. Alright. Let us turn that down, I suppose, a little bit. Okay, I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Once this is all put to rest, let's battle again, my dear friend. Shall we? Hold on, can I just get a bite to eat? You know I get very famished during the apocalypse. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Alright, Corbo, what are we dealing with here, buddy? Are there not any megas? I'm down if there's no megas. Corbo, what you staring at, buddy? Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That's fine work. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show that we're really worth it times like this. Me? Oh, we're finding some psychic types. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew gotta get ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. Why are we gotta cook out the apocalypse? Corvo. What do you mean a cookout? Am I invited? About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede will have your back. Bro, you are a poison type user. You're about to get absolutely smacked. Now, I do like being able to see these megas we haven't had a chance to see so far this game. 100% going to try to focus down Gardevoir. Because if I try to focus down the other one, I'm just probably going to instantly lose. Okay, if Glade ever uses a fighting type move, we're so cooked. What, I have to open up my mouth? I mean, as long as they're fighting me, I'll take it. Okay, I can get plus Shadow Ball and then I'm probably dead. Actually, we're still alive. Despite our best efforts, we didn't lose any Pokemon outside of the one. Alright, I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Alright, Corbo, let's do it, buddy. You and me. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Alright, where even are we? Okay, so we're right in front of where we need to be at. Alright, Team Rust Grunts, it's time for you to prove your mettle. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. Alright, get us up to that roof. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators, and what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Oh, he's mad. He's about to blow them up. Well, the rogue Pokemon bust them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Or are they going to allow us to climb up them? You got it, boss. Alright, Philippe. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Yep, just another fist bump. Yep, we gotta do it to literally every single person in the game. How's it going, Nora? How are you doing today? They are! Oh, dude, no, it would've been so much funnier if he was the one at the top. If Philippe was the one at the top, it would be comical. You know the Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people, right? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. God, it should have been Corbo at the very bottom and Philippe at the top. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Well, you're gonna break something. Particularly Philippe's back. This is our highest ceiling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Hold on, can I please, like, set my Zia Real thing as this? Alright, change my photo. Do you want to retake it? Yeah, man. Aw, I can't do it. That's tragic. Oh, well, hey, maybe I can take it here? Let's see, who's more likely to be my partner? Alright, Kaiju, you and me, buddy. Let's take our picture in front of the giant tower of death and despair. Okay, am I? Hello, Kaiju. Can you please can you angle yourself the right way? Can you aren't? You're being replaced. Why do you always have to be in front of me? Why can't you just be to my side? This is so sad. Here, walk forward. Turn to look at me. Wow, it's like he's actually listening to what I'm saying. Alright, and now we will change our photo. Hey, can you, can I angle myself towards the camera now? This is insane. Alright, cool. Now we got it. We got it. It only took 4 attempts, but we're now facing the right direction. Alright. Now expression. Oh, the Mega Band goes crazy? Alright, Doom and Gloom is crazy. Alright, do I have any pose? Oh, there we go, there we go. Alright, we've done it. Any chance our boy is gonna do a pose? Well, it turns out it's hard to get a profile photo. He's so pissed off. He's like, we gotta save the world, boss. These guys have been, oh, we're actually climbing on them? Ouch, ooh, oof, go get him. All right, Corbo, sorry for making you wait, buddy. I had to take the perfect picture. Go get him, Trix. Oh my god, Corbo's dead! I can't believe they killed him. Oh, I also wish that he was stuck there for a little bit longer so I could have done the Rust Syndicate pose next to him. That would have been sick. Alright, surely we can find a better spot. Something's going on with Angie. We might not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Floette up here. Okay, can I climb on you? No, I'm climbing on this. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Alright, hey, any chance do you think we can find a Riolu? Thoughts? Alpha Halucha? Oh, shit. Maybe the worst jump I'm ever going to experience in my career. I'm about to get bullet punched. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Hey, Grisham, thank you. I didn't die today. I'm able to save the world because you and Drizel are about to die in my place. I'm afraid that new cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyways, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Indeed. I love how they're just so fashionable. Alright, Lagon. Try to prove to them why you're the GOAT. Man, this plus Earthquake's about to go insanely hard. Alright, he's now dead. How tragic. Alright, I'll see if I can save up our Mega Energy so that we can get a Heat Crash off. Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, though. The only thing that can save us? Plus Shadow Claw? Everybody's got a plan until your giant tree disappears in the middle of the battle. Alright, time to bully one Aerodactyl until he stops fighting back. Jump him. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at New Cafe. Take it already. Alright, appreciate you guys. I can't believe you're the two most important characters in this game, and you are fucking cafe waiters. I guess that just goes to show you how, like, down to the street level this game is. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I can see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you guys go? I will never be able to outrun my connection with Team Flare. Nor will I be able to change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Well, I kind of want to help my girl who's about to blow up. That is a noble desire. Now let us out. Each of us must set out to do what we must accomplish. All right, Zygarde. Show me what's what, baby. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Was Grisham planning on holding out until we failed so he could be like, actually, Zygarde, let me help you. Just slick his hair back real fast. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll be able to appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. Not that now that they've gone rogue like this. Let's give them back to seeing reason. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Are we gonna double fist bump? One for each hand? Aw, we didn't. That would have been so funny. This way. Yeah, they couldn't afford the animation of having two of them go at the time. Yeah, I know. We got places to be, buddy. Alright, Zygarde. God, I hope we can take a picture up here. This picture would go so crazy. Zygarde, you're too fast for me, boy. Alright, what do you want me to do about this? Alright, game, what do you want from me? Hey, Trix. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember that day that we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? The move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Trix have got to save Floette, and all of Lumios. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Trix. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygardes. I fucking called it, bro. The last one's in our bag. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to make Zygarde complete at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Okay. What are we doing, Zygarde? I like the sound effect. Alright, Zygarde, he's transforming to 50%, I'm assuming. Oh, the last one is on us. Yep. Look at him go. Oh, hell yeah, Optimus Prime is here, baby! He's about to say Autobots roll out and save the worlds. Oh, hell yeah. What a cool Pokemon. Like, this is the most Digimon-ass character I've ever seen. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Yeah. Jack 3 boss fight time. So I'm going to start charging at my purple gun. Alright, this Light of Ruin's about to go dummy crazy. I gotta dodge it. Oh, he's in the air. Alright. You must work with your Pokemon to create an opening to attack. Yeah, Kaiju might be the only Pokemon that can actually survive long enough to actually do something with this. Bro, he tanked that entire Light of Ruin. What a goat. Good night, Kaiju. Alright, Lagon, prove why you're my ace in the hole. The flower retreated underground. Your attacks seem to be working. Thank you, Lysander. Yeah, I'm gonna save my Mega for Dragalge. Oh, he actually dodged because I went for the Rock Slide? Good job, Lagon. This is why you are the drill that will pierce the heavens? Damn. Alright, North Star, prove why you're not a liability. That was just one. That was one section. That was one tiny little health particle. Uh-oh. I think we're cooked. Like, dude, how do you Nuzlocke this game? Alright, Zygarde. Hold on. Do we have a... yeah, I'm gonna go for Land's Wrath. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. You telling me we couldn't have this type of cutscene with Zacian and Zamazenta? I feel like this would make the entirety of Sword and Shield so much more well-respected if you had the dog fighting Eternatus like this. Oh, do I just have to dodge? Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, well... this is about to be tragic, I suppose. Alright, we will Mega Evolve Dragalge. Dude, this audio goes crazy. Yeah, Alduin, I need you to, like, survive for as long as possible, buddy. Okay, he in fact did the opposite of surviving for as long as possible. He actually died at the very first possible moment that he could. Alright, what are the chances these Cities Crash is about to go crazy? Alright, Mega Embor, I knew it would always come down to this. If not for you, then who? If not for now, then win, buddy. Okay, this bulk up Heat Crash is about to go crazy, alright. Quarter health. Light of Ruin? I'm actually going to call him back so it doesn't waste any of our Mega energy. Alright, half health. We got to do that probably one more rotation, I have to assume. Alright, Zygarde, this time we're going to do 1,000 arrows. Oh, that looks so cool. Alright, let's maybe use these max revives. Oh, I'm only allowed to do one at a time. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, hopefully I can get a Heat Crash off before he dies. That's cool that they put a timer on it, so they kind of expect you to be using these in battle the entire time. Okay, let's sit behind this wall so we don't just die instantly. Alright, we will now full restore your Galgi. Dude, I'm gonna be so interested to see how people actually complete this game in a Nuzlocke setting. Because I have to imagine you have to be running like something with heals. Like just a very tanky, like Clefable or something, to even have a chance. I will gladly eat all the damage for him if it means he gets to survive. These Iron Heads go crazy, though. Alright, that should hopefully be our last rotation of abilities. And then this will be final boss down. Am I allowed a Core Enforcer now? Yeah, Core Enforcer, let's see it. Just pull out the gat right in front of his face. Oh, bro just put the Z on it. That looked sick. Alright, good night, Ange. May you rest in peace. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. Cool. The tower, or Ange or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Tricks. Yo, don't forget about us. I love that. That Jacinta's the only one who's pink. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allura, that goes without saying. And thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth, and to the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Trix. Tawny, are you doing okay? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. You know, I was just getting controlled by a giant tower that's trying to blow up all of Lumio City. Just like a Tuesday for me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will be able to put a nice party to celebrate once things are going down. I'll see that it happens. The cookout, it's so up. We've never been so back that I have a cookout with the gang. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Oh, Jacinth had to be the last one to go so she could wave. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Yeah, it's just gonna light of ruin directly into us. Oh, we put our hand on the railing? I wasn't aware we could show that much emotion. I wasn't aware that was legally allowed. Oh, she's shooting it straight up. Oh, Tawny's so dead. She's about to do the thing that she did to Lysander. Oh, this just going straight up and straight back down. It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble given to you by Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. I'm going to grip it tightly. The pebble transformed into Zygarde Stone? So I was right. Team MZ does not stand for whatever the hell it was. It stands for Mega Zygarde. I called this at the very beginning of the game. We need to give the Digimon man a 4th transformation. You have Zygarde 10%. You have Zygarde 25%. You have Zygarde 50%. You have Zygarde Cube. You have Zygarde 100%. And now you have Mega Zygarde. Truly, he is my favorite Digimon of all time. Show him your stuff, buddy. Show him why I trust in you. God, my character looks so cool, by the way. Oh! Dude, say what you will, this game has the, like, cinematography down pat. Oh, that's so beautiful. Alright, Zygarde, what are we doing, buddy? Oh, he had his arms crossed over, too, like he's a genie. Oh, we're dead. GG's, sorry, Zygarde, you took too long on your transformation. Yep, coming straight back down. Dude! This is so cool! Alright, Zygarde. Wait, does he have a nuke in his hands? Are we going nuke for nuke? Like we're going band for band? Oh no, it's a railgun. Nihil Light? Nihil! Like we're fucking playing... God, we're playing Elden Ring? Nihil! Nihil! Oh my god, the Zygarde with the rail cannon, bro. Okay, man. Oh, Dragon Ball Z, yep. Gotta go laser for laser. Magnifique. Holy. Tani, you actually survived this game? I am astounded. I can't believe she did it. Unfortunately, Floette is dead as hell. Oh, she's doing the weird smile because she can't smile correctly. Aw. You're alive, Floette! That's why you're my eternal flower. Of course, we have to fucking fist bump once again, man. Couldn't end the game without another fist bump. As ever, it is our choice today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Woo! It's like Christmas. You know for a fact somebody had work in the morning. They were like, oh, dude, I needed my shift at the cafe. I need these neighbors to shut the fuck up while the nukes are going off outside. All right, well, good game, I suppose. Dude, Clement's gonna be so pissed when he gets back, and he's gonna be like, hey guys, did you guys take care of the gym while I was gone? Oh, Jet has to take public responsibility. My fault. Our restoration project was a failure. We, in fact, blew up half the town. My fault. Vinny's leading reconstruction efforts. The whole squad of important characters are like, we didn't die. Let's go. What a nice game. So, I will say, I think this game by far has the best, like, writing and plot of any of the Pokemon games so far. Of, like, just the moment-to-moment character interactions. Like, it's because the entire game takes place in one city, so they're able to go into such in-depth, like, world building on this one town. But, like, dude, every single character in this game is so funny. They're just every time that they did one of these cutscenes, I was laughing, or it was like it made me feel emotionally invested. Like, we compare this to like Gen 3, you're rarely like crying in Gen 3. Like, the only moment that might make you feel any level of emotion whatsoever outside of this is a power fantasy where I'm feeling cool is that moment in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire where it's you and your rival and you're about to go up into space and, like, blow up the Deoxys thing. And your rival's like, hey, I kind of really don't want you to die. But I like this little, this game. So far, it's had a lot of really charming moments. Just Synth Zone. Get it? Rocket. I hate the names of half of these characters, though. It's too French. Like, I still don't know how to pronounce Nouveau Cafe. Because I keep wanting to say Nuevo, which is, like, not correct, I don't think. Oh, dude, but now Team Flare is, they're just making money. They're making profits off this. They said, oh, guys, we need to make more coffee for people. Oh, Lysander has a hood? Hell yeah. What are you going to do with that hood, Lysander? You're just going to walk off into the abstract nothingness? He's doing the fucking Spider-Man one. He put his suit away, and he's walking out of the alleys. I'm sure all of these have to be their own individual pictures, right? Like, without all of the credits rolling over them. Oh, look at the gang. Like, see, Team MZ in particular, all these characters are very enthralling. Like, their character arcs aren't, like, the most interesting in the world. Because, like, they don't feel like they're self-realized characters at the end. They don't feel like, oh, everything is bad in their lives and then you come in and fix it. They feel like they're just kids in the town that they live in, and they're, like, making minor improvements to their lives over the course of the game. So I think that helps with this. It's not just like, oh my god, you saved my life, now I'm gonna become a dancer. Like, they already have their own goals and expectations outside of that. So, yeah, I enjoyed this game. Like, I gotta say, this is probably the most time I've put into a Pokemon game for the main story out of any of them. Right, like, I'm sure Legends Arceus took me a while, but that was because I was trying to do all the like, Pokemon, like, Pokedex entries. Like, I really felt like I wanted to do all the side quests in this game. I wanted to do all the main missions. Every time that there was a battle, I wanted to prep for it. Whereas I could tell you, like 40% of the Pokemon games is just kind of like going from point A to point B, and you just don't care about any of the characters. Like, could you tell me a single thing about Norman that really, like, enthralls you in Gen 3? Outside of the fact that he's your dad? But I feel like you could have built so much more on that, right? I feel like if they, like, recreated, like, a Gen 3 right now, they would make something like this and make Norman a real character that you care about. So I'm very excited to see what the Game Freak team does for the next game. Because if they just build off this, I don't see how they could possibly go wrong. Because, like, once again, I'm not playing these games to make it, like, the most realistic games possible. The trees textures don't matter to me. It's about whether it has heart and soul put into it. And even in, like, just the minor animations, or, like, because, like, Tawny, when she's like, oh my god, I lost, right? How am I going to be able to do this? And her, like, light bulb is just swiveling back and forth. And you can tell it's, like, really fucking with her that she lost the battle. Right? That's not a thing that you get in other Pokemon games. Alright. Pokemon Legends ZA. Wow. What an experience. What a fun little time. Alright. Just the hotel lobby. Alright, we're in the cemetery now. Is AZ fucking dead? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Did he die on the roof? I know he was sick. Damn, that's sad. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I can make him some new clothes. Not so that he could have his grave dug. How often do you have a person die in a Pokemon game? Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Tough. Now Lysander's like, fuck, I gotta do this for 3,000 years? For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Alright, man. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, I'm starving. Dude, AZ didn't even make us food before he left. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Dude, Floette is one of the ones who turns away. I thought it was going to be us and Floette were going to be the last two at the grave. This is cool. This makes it feel like our character has agency, right? Like he's... Because in Sun and Moon, it was like a meme that the characters are just smiling at everything, right? They have like that stone cold killer smile. Like the world's blowing up, they're going through all the mega wormholes. They have the literal end of everything known in the universe right in front of them, and they're just like their best friends are going through the most traumatic moments they could possibly have. So like our character just sitting here, right, staring longingly at this grave while everyone else walks away. Hey, we have a character? May you finally rest at peace. Even that smile, we're like right there, that's not like a stone cold killer smile. That, because we have emotions in this game. That felt more like a release. Like, hey, a passing of the guard moment where he's like, yeah, okay, I know what I want to do. I guess it's kind of like what you want to attribute to it, right? Finn. Well, I'm sure somebody knows the language of the flowers that are used there as well. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return the city, your alarm is going off. Yep. So we're just allowed to stay in the hotel for free now? Alright. Check our bag. Alright, we got a Pokeball. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Sure. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. 2 tricks. I leave with you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember back to that dark day fell over Galar. Ooh, interesting. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Trix. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Tough. Tough. I'll be honest with you. I'm not like a real crier at games unless like you give me a real reason to care. But that shot goosebumps up my arm, and like I could feel the hairs on my face right there. Ooh, that was cold. That was nice. All right, well, rest in peace, AZ. You were my goat. Hold on, can I walk into people's rooms now? The door is locked. Why even tease me with this? Which floor would you like to go to? The only one that exists. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, the awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is it now really the time to be having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you've got a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Trix? About what? I haven't even thought about what tomorrow looks like. About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Oh, Tawny took over? Dude, I like how he was like, alright, Trix, my secret weapon, my goat, my hero, I give you a Lucario that you could catch down the street. To Tawny, I give you my last will and testament and the entire hotel chain that I have been harboring. Wow, Tawny gets a multi-million-dollar estate and I get a Lucario. Thanks, Z. Wow, appreciate you. Alright, main mission 38, Future of Lumiose City. Oh, and then a bunch of side quests to do. All of our post-game side quests. Alright, what do you got for me, Tawny? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem that my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When you left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence more than anything. He did, yeah, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would run a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zeo Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood, see you there. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I guess I'll figure it out. That's a lot of pressure to put on me. I suspect everyone's going to be quite curious to see what our 2 rank A trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. I have to imagine Tawny will ask for help finding her mom, and we will ask for Hotel Z. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? Just said, please stop. I don't want to participate in your battle. We simply had to find out what both of you were going to wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Yo! Best friends! Best friends! Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open for every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jensint? At that point, why would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Indeed. Alright, we are going to go straight there, and then we'll do all the side quests afterwards. Ooh, Wild Zone 20. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, let's see it. Damn, bro. They really fucked up the tower. I'm really sure Clement's gonna be pissed off at that one. Alright, Jet. What's going on, Dell? Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect the Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Trix had battled. Anyway, I would love to have helped you out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear you all feel that way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as the wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We should really combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Trix? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Sure. Let's live in harmony with Pokemon, I suppose. I feel like we don't need that. But whatever. I feel you, but that's what Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Trix? I want us all to battle Pokemon together, I guess. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinta and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. So we wasted our wish! They were gonna do that anyways! No! If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. The ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Ooh, earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a rewards match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each match, your ticket points will reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things that you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Indeed. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope this competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue to breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Okay. And I'm assuming this is just a mission that we cannot end. Because if it's the Infinite Royale, I feel like it'd be weird if we could end it. Alright, let's catch some Pokemon. So, Hippowdon. Malamar's a new mon. Who would be the best Pokemon to try to catch Malamar with? Alpha Chandelure seems really nice. I would gladly take Alpha Chandelure. An Alpha Simisear. Okay. Lucario, we've already caught you though. Aggron, I will take Aggron. Scrafty's another new Pokemon. All right, what do we have in here to grab? We have Gardevoir, it looks like, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new Pokemon. I have to imagine the other starters like Tepig will be available. So we'll get Chikorita and Totodile. Roserade we already have captured. Draco Meteor TM is huge, because we can just immediately put that on our boy. Because 100% it's got to be better. Yeah, Draco Meteor over Dragon Pulse. Cool. Helioptile? I don't think we've caught a Helioptile yet. Alright, let's just walk around. I like this park area. This looks nice. I'm glad that we're able to actually get up close to the actual area. Okay, catch a Totodile. I might need to actually try to kill it. Because for some reason, the Fennekin we tried to catch earlier also didn't want to get caught. I'm sure a Netball would also probably do what we need. But I'm glad to get my hands on a Totodile, at the very least. Dragalge, not strictly necessary. Yeah, I do not have a Helioptile yet. Simisear is not the end of the world to get our hands on. Alright, what happened to the Chandelure that was here? Chandelure's just gone? Stop him from using Surf. Alright, Heliolisk down. And then I guess we'll just reset the area to get our hands on the other things. Go for a plus Surf. I'm sure this Infinite Royale is what I need in order to actually get the massive amount of money. Oh, Bulbasaur's here. Hey, Bulbasaur. Do I already own Bulbasaur? I do not. Okay, so then the other thing is the Kanto starters. I am starting to run out of Ultra Balls, though. So I will have to grab some more of those. Okay, so Charmander, Chikorita, and Gardevoir. Yep, that checks out. Okay, another Max Potion. We have $480,000 right now? Jesus. All right, let's get this Mabel reward, and I'm sure we'll get a ton for getting all these Pokemon. Plus, we'll have the access to the Master Ball as well. All right, and after we catch all the Pokemon in this zone, we'll start doing the side quests. Because I imagine the Infinite Royale is something we'll never finish. Alright, more Malamar. Okay, we're looking for Charmander and Chikorita. Garbodors. Here's Tepig. Hello, Tepig. Little baby. I would love to get my hands on an alpha of any of those guys. Okay, Squirtle. Meant to catch you in a dive ball, but it doesn't particularly matter. Okay, that's what I'm looking for is the Gardevoir, though. Okay, so the only things left are Charmander and it's Charmander and Chikorita. So I guess we'll just have to restart this zone until we get our hands on that. For now, though, we'll go to Quasartico. And then assuming this won't immediately start us into the next cutscene, we will grab all of these Pokeballs that we need. Okay, have a look around. Anything that's below 20 will move up to 20. Dive Balls. Dusk Balls. I will also probably use a lot more Quick Balls all things considered. We are going to have so many things to buy that we're going to have to stack up cash. I do want to check the mega stones, see what things that are new that we can grab. Okay, so we're selling. Let's sell our treasures. Just see how much capital we've got on our hands. Okay, I can bulk sell. I wish I knew this was an option beforehand. Cool. Good to know. Oh, I also need to buy Ultra Balls. Alright, anything new that we can buy? Full restores, full heals, all of the vitamins. Take all those. Also seems pretty cheap, all things considered. It's only 5,000? I don't remember it being that cheap before. Alright, let us go back to Quasartico. Oh, we have 3 battle zones now? Nice. Alright, yeah, let's get this Infinite Royale up and running. And then we'll do all the side quests. Alright, let's try it with this lady too. We have 394. We now can get all the experience candies. All of the power items. We also got our hands on Pyrorite, Malamarite. And that's it. Okay, well, hey, the experience candies are going to be huge for us moving forward. Alright. You wish to take part in a reward match and you secure a challenger's ticket. Alright, I guess we'll do that then. Alright, we'll do all this stuff first. So we'll start here from southwest and we'll do like a big loop around the entire map. And then I think we do still need to get 4 tickets. Unfortunately. Alright, are we still going this way? No, we're going the opposite way. This is quite a number of side quests for post-game, by the way. Lady and a bunch of Bergmite. Alright, Brina, what do you got for me? Oh, my little Bergmite babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you may ask? Bergmite sur un Avalug. That's right, I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalug. Alright, so I need an alpha. You strike me as a capable trainer, so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to power an Avalug big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with the size classification of XL should be big enough. Alright, nice and easy. Let's go to boxes. The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press right stick in to figure out the Judge. Okay, so he has the best speed, attack, and special defense for any Emboar, which is pretty nice. Kaiju has 3 stats, but it's defense, special defense, and special attack, which is not fantastic. HP, special attack, and speed for Lagon, which is not great. Special attack, and HP, which is whatever for Alduin. Special attack, special defense, and defense for North Star is kind of like, yeah, no, that's actually pretty good, but speed being no good is kind of bad. And Aspen being HP, special defense, and defense, oh well. Alright, Brina. Okay, so I need to grab an Avalug. Okay, let us search boxes. We are going for A. I don't have an Avalug. I never caught an Avalug? That's crazy. Alright, that is zone It's down here. Yeah, zone 12. Alright, well, let's catch an alpha Abalug down here. I think it's a guarantee. I don't remember if it is. Alright, Bergmites. Yeah, there's always an alpha here. Nice. Alright, now that we've got the Avalug, we'll head back over there. Alright, let us put him in our team. Let us move our last one, just so that we have them all in the same row. Alright, big Avalug, let's go. Alright, Brina, do you have an XL? I do. Look how big he is. Wow. This alpha's massive. It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Oh, he's like a dad looking at his kids. So proud. Oh, wow. Look at all 4 of them just fit on Avalug's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Oh, wait. Let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. Oh, she's getting all the different angles. She actually knows her stuff. She understands exactly how to do social media management. What a hero. Wait, what's happening? No way. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm so glad many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalug are, and it's thanks to you. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without your alpha. Dude, Avalug's gonna eat the back of my head. Alright. Back into the box you go, buddy. Alright, next one. Looks like we're gonna have a bunch of the Stone Emporium. This, like, middle street that just always takes all of my money every single time we see it. Okay, it's not the same lady, though. Thank goodness. Alright, Nage. What do you got for me? Tell him how it is, Nagi. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurora's is plenty strong, too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you could help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurora's? Hey, leave Stranger out of this. We already know what we're getting. A Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean! Could you please show my brother how strong Aurora's can be? I bet he'll change his mind if we can defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurora's. I know how to get one, too. I'll just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to an Amora. After that, you can evolve a more into Aurora's by leveling it up. Ah. You know what? I love you, but I gotta get an Aurora's now. Come let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but an Aurora's. I guess I'll buy a fossil. Welcome to your customer. Okay, all the stones are here now. That's good. So we need to buy a Sail Fossil. We need to buy an Old Amber. And then at some point we'll need to buy all these. Oh, and Meganium and Feraligatarites are here. That's nice. Needed that. Alright, let's get this last one, and then we'll move forward. Okay, he's teaching about friendship evolution. Oh, Ami! Oh, mon chéri? Pokemon Ami? People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Oh, these are like level 100s. I already know exactly what's going on. You're about to get Mega Evolved on, though, kid. You're confident you can truly beat my incredible, powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, huh? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. I know for a fact they're all going to be level 100. Miss Ami, you are not fooling me. Let's see it. Let's see the level 100. Oh, level 68? Never mind. You're so cooked, lady. You're so unbelievably cooked. I treated you with respect, and this is how you repay me? By having average at best Pokemon? I try to treat you with respect, lady. You're the one that didn't live up to the call of duty. It is not appearances that matter the most in battle, it's the strength within that matters most. Yeah. Unfortunately, your characters do not have any strength within either. Despite how they may look, all my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh-so-adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyways, because the fact is, we don't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Eviolite? 20k in a Moo Moo Milk. Alright, let's go down to the research lab. Let's get Aerodactyl and Amora. Because we needed them anyways to complete the Pokedex. We're going to the lab. What if we just get the shiny on one? Thoughts? Alright, Reg. Sail Fossil? Oh, I thought he actually shows me. Success! It has been restored into an Amora. Take good care of it, you hear? If you find any fossils or amber, tell me about it. You got one, right? Turn that old amber back into a real Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbanged. Ah! Success, your old amber has been restored into an Aerodactyl. Take good care of it. Bring it up to me. Alright. Amara and Aerodactyl. What beautiful, beautiful mons. Where are my other mons? Yeah, you do. You have a little special icon next to you. Alright, let's get out of here. I do not have nearly enough candies to make this matter. But let's see, what do I got? I got 2 rare candies, 7 large candies, and I would need 1 Aurorus, who starts at level 20. So I need to level up like 50 times. Alright, well, we'll do that when we do that, I suppose. And we'll just keep the rotation going around. Alright, ooh. Nurse Joy has a quest for me. What do you got for me, lady? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine. Working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Nice. Sure, bien. Tell me anytime you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. Bonsoir. I want to battle you. You think you can take on my team and win? Abso-tibly. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Oh, she's mischievous. Did you see that face? She went... She has just absolutely got it. Alright, Bien, the Pokemon City Clerk. She has a Heliolisk doing morning sun at nighttime. Kid, you've been outplayed. I'm sorry to say it, Bien. I'm gonna treat you seriously. As serious as a heart attack. Get pierced by the drill that will pierce the heavens, brother. In fact, I'm treating you so seriously. I'm gonna do Swords Dance plus Earthquake. Let's go, Lagon. Spin. Okay, if you don't have Protect on this mon, you deserve to die. Thank you, Lagon. We must spin. You and me together. can't believe we lived. Oh, we lived! Let's go, Lagon! I knew you could do it! Couldn't finish it off, though? That's so sad. Oh well. I won't cry about it. Good attempt, buddy. If you unleash and tax that fast, of course my team can recover HP in time. Are you gonna heal me? Thoughts? What an overwhelming offense, such a menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I am a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon, so if you don't mind, I'll pick up my Pokemon injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team, like I do the teams of other trainers. That was cute. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now, teehee. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Alright, do we get recovered or something? Lucky Egg. Ooh. Ooh. You'd love to see that. She didn't even have a Chansey. Wait, is Chansey even in this game? No, right? Alright. Let's rock across hell and see if we have the opportunity for a Skarmory. Alright. We hit the triple whammy. Alright, Alpha Skarmory. You here? No, normal Skarmory. So sad, so sad. Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? Cooper. You know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today, they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. The ZA Royale trainers such as yourself seem like the perfect person to find one for me. The problem is, Skarmory and Lumiose are in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. Okay, man. Sure. Take him. I don't want him. I want an alpha. And that guy's not an alpha. Okay, we have half the night. We for sure can get this guy. Come on, man. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. If you're freaking out, I'm freaking out. I need us all to not freak out right now. Oh my god, there's so many. Hold on. Try to catch all of them. They can't stop all of us. Oh my god, I'm trying to hit this guy, but it's not letting me. He was too far away. Okay, okay. This is so doable. We have a third of our night left. We can for sure get our hands on an Alpha Skarmory before end of day. Okay, he hasn't gone unangry yet. Okay, and now... Am I able to adjust my moveset? I'm not. Okay. So we just have to try to keep Skarmory here until we can catch him. Okay, we have a quarter of our time left. If it gets to the point where we have like 5% of our time left, I will kill him and I'm going to try to see if we can't just get the roll. For now, though, we got Timer Ball. Come on, Skarmory. Please! I want an alpha so bad. Okay, what else do we have? Do we have anything else? Here, buddy, I can luxury ball you. Would you prefer a luxury ball? Skarmory, please. Okay, back to timer ball. Alright, I'm not gonna play with it for too much longer. But here's hoping this just forces a spawn on Alpha Skarmory, because if it does, I will gladly take it. I don't know why Steel types are so hard to catch in this game. Okay, I think we just gotta try it. I don't think we have enough time. Let's go. Let's go. It's a silver of metal from a Klefki's key. Too bad. Oh, he doesn't want me to catch a Skarmory. He just forces a spawn on Alpha. The Skarmory Talon. Too bad. That's so good. It's a pile of cinders from a Lampent. Too bad. It's a tuft of Diggersby fur. Too bad. It's a chunk from a Chespin spike. Too bad. They're naming every single Pokemon that's in this game. Okay. Oh, they changed the post-game thing. That's cool. I guess it makes sense. The tower's gone. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Air from a Pyroar, too bad. Ah! What do you mean, too bad? I'm gonna die. It's main from a Pyroar, too bad. Alright, we got these two down here. Probably on the roof, I have to assume, right? The shiny Pebble, that's too bad. Hey, the last shiny Pebble we picked up turned out to be a Zygardeite. The glittery bead, too bad. Okay. 3 normal Diggersby. Alright, I don't have anything else up here. Hold on, you just had an alpha. Why did the female alpha go away? Alright, Klefki. A piece of Parkley Sequin. What the hell is Sequin? Sequin? Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. Huge. Alright, Cooper. I get the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the pyro to get up here. That's a feather, right? Ooh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible knife. Scraw. Why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Oh, now we gotta battle something? Well, you're not an alpha, so I don't care about you. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sure you're the GOAT. He's actually pretty high level, too. Phew, why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like that? Are you angry because this feather's important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumios and to the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? Oh, he shook his head no. Oh, you're okay with me having it? Wow. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Lowell. I do hope my feelings reach this Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? I bet it'll show up at your restaurant. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next. Metal Coat. Dude, it's crazy Metal Coat is this late in the game. Like, they straight up do not want you to have Scyther or a Scizor before endgame. Alright, next is at the Justice Dojo. I waited too long and now I got caught up in something I wasn't ready for. Okay. Let's teleport over to Justice Dojo. What do you got for me? I gotta imagine this is gonna be a gauntlet battle, right? Yeah, let's actually heal up all my Pokemon. Because I already get the feeling I know exactly what this is gonna be. They're gonna want me to fight every single member of the the dojos. Yeah, the Fist of Justice Dojo. Alright, what do you got for me, Jose? Come on, Jose. Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you're here and all... Trix, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective of my skills. Sure, Jose. Let me know as soon as you're ready for our bout. Sure. You ready to face me? Please show me what it takes to reach rank A in the Royale. Machamp? Alright. This might have been a good opportunity for us to swap over to Skarmory on the team. Not the end of the world, though. Yeah, let's just Mega Evolve with the time that we got. You know something I didn't notice beforehand? It looks like he has a face on his chest. And if Emboar has a face on his chest, that reminds me of well-known Chinese mythos character, Xing Tian. So I might name an Alpha Emboar that we get Xing Tian, especially if it could be shiny. You have... Oh, I thought she was going to have Mega Scrafty. I was about to be very impressed. Oh, she is shocked. Another defeat. Seems like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. Because I'm doing stuff with my life. Trix, you truly are worthy of being called Lumios' strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong here. Save me. Save me, lady. I do not want to fight 2 Alpha Pangoro. The Pangoro duo, not again. Those two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time dealing with them unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then the duty falls to me. Trix, please fight by my side. Dude, if I could catch Alpha Pangoro, I'd take it. I love Pangoro. I think Pangoro is one of the coolest Pokemon designs. He just sucks. Okay, am I not allowed to use close combat? Dude, I was just spamming plus, and it was not letting me get my plus move off. So annoying. Alright, hit him with the Draco. Hit him with the Yatta, bro. Show him the 1-2. Hit him with the once more. Okay, we're dead. Thank goodness I got saved. The rest of my Pokemon could not handle with fighting types. Or dark types. Especially not dark fighting types. Nicely done, Trix. God, they're so big. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. Dude, she should have caught them and then just had 2 Alpha Pangoro next time that we fight her. That would have been so sick. What's up, Ivor? Ivor Sensei! Trix, Jose, were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei, thanks to Trix, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. No wonder he was able to save Lumios. I got a glimpse of his true potential today. Whereas Jose. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't just have as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Trix. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Jose, so I'll be calling on your aid next time I must turn these Pangoros back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Trix, thank you for everything today. Beauty. Oh, we'll take Expert Belt. I'm surprised, actually, we didn't have Expert Belt up to this point. Hey, Gwen. Even more people have joined the Fist of Justice now. Hyper training? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Alright, Seed of Mastery. And your reward will be plus moves. You press plus. Oh my god, they're teaching me tutorial on how to do plus moves? We're in post game. Alright, let us plus move. Well, first off, Earthquake. Okay, it's only one Seed of Mastery. Alright, thanks, Jose. Can you not, like, hit me with a flashbang every time? Okay, we got one for all 4 of these. Iron Head isn't a plus move yet? That's crazy. Here we go. What? Just pure flashbang. She's actually just hitting us with the discombobulate every single time. You know that meme from Sherlock Holmes? Specifically, the Robert Downey Jr. version of Sherlock Holmes? Take a left. Discombobulate. He goes up top. Discombobulate. Okay, Draco is now one. I guess Thunder. No. The rest of them are fine. Who cares? Or, oh, they're meant to be Trevenants. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, next up. What do we got? Top right, next to Hotel Richisme. Richissime? Sesame seeds. Alright, let us heal our Pokemon. Next up. Another spooky ghost lady. Shantae. Oh, reference to Chantel? In 30 seconds. What are you talking about? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Oh, she has Perish Song. I already know what's gonna happen. Speak to me when you have prepared for battle, then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. Alright, let's end the battle in 30 seconds, Kaiju. Sure, I'll listen. And enjoy the sound of Perish Song. Who would have guessed? Oh, is it Chante? Is it Chant? Not Shantae as in Chantel. Oh, Absol. Ooh. I thought you were going to be a ghost type trainer. Okay. Guess I need to swap back out. Okay, our Doom is in 30 seconds. Well, I'll just swap. Custard Cake, I am in fact winning right now. She can't even get a Perish Song off, unfortunately. So it makes my life really easy. How's your day going? We did, in fact, just also beat the main story, so I'm just doing all the post-game side quests right now. Alright, la-di-dee-da-di-da. Any Pokemon that hears Perish Song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sing the song, of course. But fear not, for swapping Pokemon will save you. Yep. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Day's going well, just shiny hunting? It's about that time where I'm gonna need to start looking up how to actually do the shiny hunting methods in this game. Because, we have now unlocked Zone 20. So I'm assuming that's where people have been doing the alpha shiny hunting spot. Because I was asking the people in my chat to not tell me exactly how to do any of this stuff until I was able to do it myself. But they told me of a 6 alpha shiny hunt spot. And we now have access to all the shiny hunt locations, and I still don't know where it is. How do you possibly get onto that roof? Shiny screw. Ooh. Wait a second. Hold on one goddamn moment. How do I get on this roof? Is Rouge Sector 8 gonna be my best way to get there? Well, if you want any tips, just say the word. Yeah, once I finish all the side quests, I'm probably gonna start shiny hunting pretty hard in this game. Because from what I've been told, it's a fairly simple method. And unfortunately, at this exact moment, I don't have a way to, like, show shiny hunting on the old games outside of just pointing a camera at it. So I might as well. Alright, so we have to get onto the roof. And we're going that way. So I have to find a way to this roof to my right. And then go from there. Alright, well, let's just take a look. What are you shiny hunting for right now, though, Custard? Alright. Wait, can I get off this roof? Okay. Can I just walk around the outside corner? Nope. In fact, just threw me off backwards. It really did not want me to be on that roof. Alpha Pikachu. Nice. So are you just doing that in that first little section that you can catch Pikachu at zone, what, 3? Yeah, are you just doing that at zone 3 or where? Alright. Have to find my way to that rooftop over there. It does seem like here is the best way to do it. I just have to find a way onto this roof. You can walk across there. We might as well try that one. Zone 6, there's a sneaky one. Zone 6. Interesting. Oh, there's just an Alpha Pikachu, just one in the corner. Cool. Alright. What the hell? How do I get over to you? Yeah, this is the corner of a wild zone, so I can't go any further to the right. Huh? Now I'm just confused. Alright, so I have to find to get onto that roof from here. Let's try the other side, I guess, near Zone 13. If you teleport to the cafe in Zone 6 and climb the ladders, there's one on a roof. They don't show up in the Pokemon when you hover over a zone. Ah! There you go. More you know. So it's kind of, you have to know what you, or yeah, you just have to know what you don't know. Level 55 for the Alpha Skarmory, so 20 levels off. So if I wanted to add it to my team instead of Excadrill, I'd have to find a way. For sure I cannot jump from across here. That would be absurd. So what's the best way onto this rooftop? Unless, is there just a way to get onto the roof from up there? Vivian? Okay, bounce twice. Alright, let's climb up here and just see if there's any way to go. I will have to grab that red too. Nice and easy. Alright, how do I get up to you? This is crazy. Because I know this area. This is where we had to do the Greninja one. This was the Froakie side quest. Well, I guess I'll just hunt around. I'm sure that there's just a roof I'm missing here. Because usually if there's no way to get onto a roof, that means there's a ladder. Oh, well, as long as I keep that in the back of my mind, that this is a possibility, I won't cry. Hum, hum, hum. Because, yeah, this jump gets me there. This jump for sure gets me there. So if I want to get there, I have to get to the top left of Rouge Sector 8. So let's hunt that down. So if I want to get there, there's a beam to here. We're finding the buildings. And then no way up. Unless this has a path to a roof. God, I was hoping there was going to be a ladder right here. That would have made my day. Seems super doable, though. Do you have a ladder onto a roof? You're really close. Yeah. Okay, so we have to walk all the way around and we get to the roof from here. We found our path. No wonder why this is one of the last colorful screws we haven't gotten. I think we're legit on the last 3 or 4. So I guess we'll keep our eyes out. Because it could be on any of this rooftop in this top section. Because we know this is unexplored territory. Oh, the fact that they're tempting me to drop down from here is so sad, by the way. They're like, you know you want to drop down. You too could get 1 big pearl. Ooh, that's actually really worthwhile. I'm not even going to make fun of that one. That's 5,000 buckaroos directly into the pockets. Alright. Quickly get this drop. That'll be able to make it over there. Alright. Climb around, get onto the roof, get this colorful screw, and then we're going to be golden. Alright, back on this roof. We know that we're going for the top left corner. But let's keep our eyes peeled for everything to the right here before we make that jump. So we're going to leave that Pokeball there so it baits my brain into coming back here in a few seconds. You know, all things considered, I'm surprised we've only run into, I think, what is it? 2 shiny Pokemon so far? 3 shiny Pokemon so far. In just our normal exploration. Because I know I haven't exactly been hunting them out. But, like, we can encounter so many Pokemon in this game. Alright, so that's everything. Here. Unless there's, like, an area to drop to get across the way. All the shiny things are such a distraction, I kind of love it. Especially when you see a bunch of the items on the ground and you end up on the opposite side of the map. Yeah, no, like the second... Because I was starting actually to really upset me. When I just couldn't find ways to the rooftops before I had access to the Rotoglide. The second I got access to it, it just changed the game. It made it so much more fun to explore. Okay, we need to get all the Eevees. Yeah, it's so far been one of my favorite parts of the game is to just walk around exploring the city. Because, like, it's very easy for them to make this game. Because I played a lot of the Assassin's Creed when I grew up. it's so easy to make it to where I just don't want to do any of their exploration because I don't want to find a random feather in a tower, right, that I missed. But they have really made this game a joy to explore. Okay, this is the one on that roof. Okay, the problem is I now have to get all the way over there. Am I able to do that from here? Do I have to do a roll off of this top section? I guess let's try. Rotoglide, come on, come on. Keep the momentum. Barely. You absolutely love to see that one. All right, now we just got to do all that again. Because now we need to collect the rest of the stuff that's on that roof, just in case there is a another colorful screw. But we got one. We, in fact, did get one of the colorful screws. Okay, it's you. I have to get inside. All right, cool beans. So 2 or 3 colorful screws left. Whatever side quest we've got going on here. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 side quests plus the one that we accepted earlier for the Amara. So we're gonna have to start collecting a lot more XP candies, just in case they ask me to do stuff. Did you claim your mystery gifts, by the way? No. How do I do that? Is it under link play? Oh, what the hell? Ranked battles are a thing in this game. Check my mystery gifts. You haven't claimed any gifts. Get via internet? You must connect to the internet. Okay. Preparations are complete. There is a Gardevoirite. Okay. I was wondering where the Gardevoir was. I assumed it was just a post-game thing. Alright, that Ralt has to be crazy, and then shine bright like a gemstone. Cool. A box. An extra side mission is available. Meet the conditions to begin the shine bright like a gemstone. You also got the following items: Diancite. Ooh. Thank you. I will, in fact, take a free Mega Diancie. Alright, what is a title? Alright, I am a novice, or I am the savior of Lumia. I think I'll stay novice trainer right now, but I guess it's time for me to start doing ranked battles too now that we're in post-game. I'll probably do that once I get like 1 or 2 guys that are all the way maxed out for his stats. Can I make it to this corner? Oh my god. What beautiful drift that we've got going on here. Oh, I need to go onto the roof. There's another red. Well, thank you for telling me about that, Custard. I would have never checked that. Alright, so that's the first legal way to get Diancie outside of... what? Doing the Pokemon Go stuff? Or being there when X and Y first came out? That's very exciting for people to get involved with the games. That's one of my favorite things, is whenever they make the super limited Pokemon more accessible for people. Because, like, I didn't play Pokemon during Black and White 2. All Pokemon are set to 50, so don't worry about stats too much. Yeah, but I still want to get them, like, all of their IVs and EVs set out. But, like, I love it whenever they make those Pokemon more relevant. Because between Black, White, and Black, White, White 2, my DS broke. So I couldn't play the games anymore. So I just never played Black and White 2, so I never got Keldeo or Genesect or any of those Pokemon. And then I came back into it with X and Y on my blue 3DS right there. So, like, I know there was a thing a while ago that was like, oh, if you want to get Genesect, you have to spend like $100 on Pokemon Go, and I was like, I'm not doing that. But I'm glad it makes it easier for people to get involved in the hobby now. Because, like, Keldeo was in Sword and Shield. I know all the Gen 4 ones are available in Legends Arceus at this point. And then, yeah, now Diancie. I'm interested to see Volcanion. Right? Because I don't think Volcanion was ever released. Like, regardless of, like, anything. I think it just literally wasn't released. But I also didn't get, like, Zarude, I don't think. Because I didn't play during Sword and Shield either, because I didn't have a Switch 1 for a while. Or, like, what even the other one is called? Zeraora? Or whatever. I know that one was at least available in ranked battles or something if you played during that time. It was a part of the movie, I Have One at Home, for Zarude, or Genesect, or Zeraora. Because it's usually a tie-in, right? Alright, Pika-me. My Pikachu is the strongest in the world. Okay. You want to know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a Light Ball. A Light Ball makes a Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the world. If you have a Pikachu you think can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in a battle. Okay. Volcanion, sorry. Ah! Let me know when you're ready for a Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. Yeah, I didn't care for the movies at that point. That was when I was in my teenager phase of, oh, liking Pokemon is cringe. Outside of, like, streaming Pokemon, I guess. But, like, watching the anime was cringe. So I just didn't do it. Alright. Let's grab this one next. Then we'll do the last couple. Alright. A lady with a Spritzy. Alright, Sente. Sente? Why, hello, would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. For this side quest, I would like you to force feed a Spritzy 17 Kelpsy berries. I would like to see how a berry-filled diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd be feeding my Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, 5 Oka berries. Like, this is what I was talking about when I was going through the post-credits, dude. The writing in it just makes me laugh. Like, with these side quests. Like, it's my type of humor. I went through a phase of calling Pokemon enjoyers gay as a mid-team. Now I'm a raging bisexual, so it's funny how life works. Yep. Sometimes, you know, it's... sometimes people get a little bit worried, and then they lash out, right? You never know how it works. Like, when I was in school, it was, like, what, Five Nights at Freddy's and Ruby was the big thing. So there was so many people in, like, my animation classes that were like, oh my god, I hate all of this. Decade later, they're furries. They are part of the LGBTQ community. I'm like, yep. Oh, and then Undertale also came out. Oh my god, Undertale just did waves back in the day. Surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too much time wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, make me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherries, 5 tomatoes, and 5 Okas. I'm just doing her fucking grocery list? I guess that's like the definition of a side quest. There's no way I don't have these, right? Alright. Tomato, Oka, cherry. I have 35 cherry. I have 15 tomato. I have 1 Oka. Son of a... Alright, I guess I'll find those when I find those then. Because I know there's berry stands all over the place. But 1 Oka when I need 5, and however many tomatoes when I need 20. Oops. Alright, next up. Going to the old building from the main mission. What do you got for me, buddy? You still got your Gengar? Okay, your name's Gengar. Thanks again to you and the rest of Syndicate for the help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases. But I've gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's kind of a weird ask, but what do you think? Do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Sure, I imagine he's just in the building, right? We'll need help from a Ghost-type trainer, too. Let's go see if Gwen from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. She, in fact, is at the dojo, Gengar. Fist of Dojo, yes. Alright. Let's see you, Gwen. Can you help us find a Gengar? So you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. You're going down. Revenge is gonna be mine. Alright. I'm amazed we haven't fought the other trainers already during this post-game. You're challenged by Gwen of the Fist of Justice. So she's gonna leave the Chandelure for last again. Who would have assumed? One 100% Mega Evolving and just clicking Crunch on every single Pokemon in her repertoire. Alright, level 69. So, probably like 73 is going to be her ace, I have to assume. Maybe 72? God, Kaiju's so big compared to everybody else in this game. Start spinning, buddy. Dude, yeah, her theme goes crazy. I love Gwen's theme. I love all the battle themes in this game. Get that shit. I love it whenever the trainers go through their like 20-second cutscene, they're like, yeah! Ah! And then the character just dies in one hit. Seriously? Dude, she's even depressed at this. You really are strong. You explain why you need my help and keep it brief. I love how sassy the characters are in this game. Like, Lita's very sassy, Gwen's very sassy, Kanari, she gets blurred out. We don't even know what Kanari says. I see why you're concerned. Still, we need to have an idea of what sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some Ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't get your hopes set too high. You have been warned. I get it, I just want to make sure they're okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? Oh, they're dead. They got murdered in a back alley, actually, 3 weeks ago. This place here. She showed Google Maps on the phone to her Chandelure, and she's like, yeah, I know what that means. Chandelure thinks the Gengar might be at Hotel Richisme. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there, then. Well, they're French, so it checks out. Real? Alright, where the hell is Hotel Richisme? Is this the one that had the ghost girl? Because I don't remember the exact locations in X and Y. But if we go into a random room and a lady says, it's your turn, I'm going to run away. Let's just open up this so they can tell me exactly where I'm going. Thank you. I thought I was gonna get options here. Oh wait, we're not even inside the building? What the hell? That soundtrack reminds me a lot of the Winnie the Pooh theme, by the way. I don't know why. Oh, hey Gwen. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? Oh, she said, sick 'em! Kill that guy. Ooh, a Gorgeist. Oh, we're just gonna be going through a wild goose chase on a bunch of ghost types. The ghost type, but it's not the right one. Any other lead Chandelure? This place here. Stop showing your Chandelure Google Maps. She doesn't know what that means. You're just showing her a square, and she's like, yeah, that's totally where we're going. Chandelure is pointing us towards a secluded location. Oh, I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. It seems legit. I'll meet you there then. Alright, we're going down to... I believe this is a entrance to get to the sewers, I think? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Show me a first-rate fashion makeover, would you? I'd love to see what Game Freak thinks is a good outfit. The first one they showed me was actually kind of fire. The second one, not so much. Oh, she's gone. She died. She's done. She said, sorry, shift's over, I'm gone. Alright, yeah, we're just staring at a Magikarp. See if you can sense anything, Chandelure. Is it going to be Basculin? Please be Basculegion, that'd be sick. Nope, Shuppet. Ah! Alright, just a Shuppet, huh? Any other leads, Chandelure? This place here? The Gallery de Lou? How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for haunted culture, is that it? If that's so, we should have gone to Passage Ombrage, my favorite clothing store. Wisp is there. Well, Gallery de la Lune it is then. That's the most French, like, set of dialogue we've had so far in the game. And we have just synth in this game. I can't believe they actually just straight up hit us with like 5 French terms. Like they expected me to know how to pronounce any of them. All right, let's see. What do we got here? You know what to do, Chandelure. Yeah. I love that she just says, go there. Yeah. Just the flick of her wrist. What the hell? Gengar, you're just snooping on people down in the middle of a date, buddy? Dude, they're shocked. Alright, looks like Gengar was just terrorizing the populace. Is this your Gengar? Nope. No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's have it home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Oh, is he just walking up to random people and he's just tapping their backs and he's like, are you my mom? That's way cuter. That poor Gengar just wanted his soupies. All right, let's try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. You're making me look bad in front of the main character. That's okay, let's call off the search. If you and Chandelure are having this much trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Anyway, thank you for helping me search for Gengar. I really appreciate it. Oh, is he crying? Is that why they didn't want to show us his face? Dude, see, that's storytelling right there. That's the storytelling that I'm looking for there. Because they did that cinematography of, they showed his cap down or whatever, they showed his neck and his jawline. You're supposed to assume that he was like trying to hold back tears while that text. That's something we don't see in Pokemon games. After all that, we couldn't help him. And you can see his head is angled a little bit down too, with his cap. I'm telling you. This game is sick. Oh, XLs. Ooh, I didn't know they had Candies XLs. Well, that's a depressing way for this game to end. Second to last side quest. Hey, by the way. Alright, let's do these at Quasarco. All right, let's see you, Alolan Raichu. What do you got for me, Raichu? Alola. Indeed. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know that some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know, love, and evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Okay. Interesting. That has synergy with the other side quests that we have to do. I'm glad we checked all of these first. Because if I did this Raichu quest first, and then the kid was like, hey, do you think your Pikachu's better than mine? I might have thrown this game off my balcony. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just let me know. Alright, doll. Later. And yet another director meeting. What do you got for me, director? We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. Well, I got the guide just for you. The story is this: an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get this right, I need the footage of a king of an ancient world Tyrantrum. But I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, then reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve into a Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. And if you agree to help us, I'll even let you be in the film as an extra, of course. But still. Alright. Well, you say that you're filming a kaiju movie. And I have kaiju right here. This feels like targeted harassment at that point. Alright, let's get our Tyrantrum. Where is Ruler? Here you are. Ruler, show him what's what. Bite his head off. You really have a Tyrantrum with you? Then can you help out with a shoot? I knew I could count on you, and don't forget to give it your all as an extra as well. Oh, is Tyrantrum gonna, like, ask for pets from us? Alright, everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. What is that? Just there, look! Oh, hell yeah, Jurassic Park. Oh, what a cute little guy. What in the world is that? It's headed this way. He sat down. He wants pets. He's such a good dog. God. Come on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do? Charm the audience? Director, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum can actually learn the move Charm. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddle bug with its trainer. But that means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think this could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our film is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. This is good. I like how they tied in the main theme of the game to this side quest. Where it's just like, dude, every time that we're trying to, like, say that Pokemon are dog shit to be around, it turns out they're the cutest motherfuckers on the planet. You should also get your own Carvana, and then let them eat you. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. And I dare say it's a better fit for Lumiose than the focusing on the terror. Yep, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. Ooh, 10 protein. We'll take that. Now, I love you, Ruler. You're a valued member of the team, but you've been replaced with a taller kaiju. Alright, is that all of the side quests? Besides Emma. What do you got for me, doll? Are we going to save Looker? Thoughts? No, Mimi's the one that has the side quest for me, of course. Of course. Mimi seems interested in your Diane site. Oh, this is for the Diancie side quest that we just did. That we got from the mystery gift. Warp, warp, warp. Mimi must be sensing some kind. I love this theme song, by the way. So good. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmits them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've been asking it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? Oh, Mimi's going on a quest! She's putting on her detective hat. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Trix? Sure. Side quest EX1. Alright, where are we going? Okay, let's go from Lysander's Cafe. It's a shame there's a couple seal types I've been wanting to use. One of them is in Lysander's Cafe. I think that you can get your hands on a Doublade from there. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a second. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are on the case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Who are all these characters? You actually just told me like a full new storyline of people. Sorry about that, I was just checking with some friends from back in the day. Yeah, you see, I ran the bureau now, but I was started by a detective named Looker. Oh, so that's who you named your office after. Exactly, he was such a kind person, and he helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective, he was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. I took over him as the head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi, and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if he uses his powers too much. Dude, I love how Esper always just looks so unbelievably blasted out of its mind. Just, huh? Warp. Come on, Trix, let's follow Mimi. Indeedy. Restaurant La Yeah. Alright, what do you got for me, Mimi? Oh, it's so hungry. Mimi is so famished. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Mimi's just hungry. Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. Well, what do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? This game's awesome. That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? More? He's like, I don't know. Where was I going? I just wanted a snack. Alright, come on, Trix, let's go. I always forget that she fucking does the Naruto sprint, man. She is the most, like, millennial character in this game. You know for a fact she would have done the Naruto run. That was, like, what, 2016 or whatever? People signed the petition to just Naruto run. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that elevator? Meow. You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Trix. Oh, Mimi understands etiquette. She said one at a time so your particles don't get accelerated directly into each other. Alright. What do we have on this roof? We gotta go all the way around. Hey, new thing just dropped. It's usually a good sign to find stuff we've never seen before. usually means that I haven't fully explored this location. How's it going, Elusive Luck? Yep, we got Winton right there. That's my guy. My students love it. They're always, because when I became a meme, they're like, oh my god, coach, we need to get our hands on a Winton. And I was like, I have no idea how to do that. But one of my buddies just had a Winton plush in his, like, not garage, whatever you call it, like a storage unit. And he was like, do you want this? And I was like, yes, please. Is it this way or is it this way? Oh, I'm so lost. This is mega annoying. Oh, we'll take mega shards. Thanks. Bye. Alright, let's go back up to the roof from here. Alright, surely I've looked at this one before, right? There's no way I haven't. Yes. Alright, let's get onto this roof so that we can help out Mimi. Oh, I have to go all the way down here. Because the only way up to the roof is through this elevator. Alright, next up, save Mimi from herself. Who knows why she's going on this roof. Please go back up. Stop forcing me to run off the edge, game. I will cry. Love to see a large collection of the mega stuff, though. Because we need to get all of the random mega stones that are there still. Is this another orange? Oh my god. Oranges used to be so hard to come across. Okay, normal Dedenne. A while. Have to keep my eyes on a swivel. I wish there was a Screws tracker. I'm missing 3 and I don't know where they are. Games should really start adding trackers to the collectibles. They really need to. Because if I go to it right now, I'm fairly certain I also need 3. I either have 2 or 3 that I need. Okay, hold on. Can I avoid talking with you? I really want to collect all these random mega shards. Mimi, could you save me? Whatever you're sensing is around here, right, Mimi? Oh, you're such a scary dog. There are so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Arbinks are here, too. Oh, dude, if they were shiny and they were the black and pink variant, too, that would have been sick. Arbink. Diancie, you're just chilling on a roof? What's the other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow? Emma, there's no way that you know the Megastone is called a Diancite, but you don't know it goes to Diancie. I refuse to believe that. This is breaking my immersion. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Oh, can I catch it in any Pokeball I want? Wait a minute. I'm sorry to say it, though, Diancie, I will be destroying all these Mega Crystals. I wonder if this is farmable. Like, if I just left, would all of these come back eventually? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shards. Alright. What's going on, Diancie? What do you got for me, doll? See ya. Alright, Kaiju. Execute them. Oh, hold on. Can I catch these Carbinks, too? Ooh, fun. I will probably catch her in a luxury ball. You have to survive an Iron Head, right? You probably survive another Iron Head, right? You probably survive another Rock Slide, right? Cool. And now I'm just gonna throw luxury balls until she catches. Okay, she's pissed. I wasn't sure if I would be able to do that forever or not. Unfortunately, I did forget to change back. So North Star does not have Shockwave or Thunderwave. So we will just need to sit here for a while. I want to catch Diancie in a heal ball, but she didn't want to get caught. That's actually a good idea. Hold on. I have 28 of them. Not like I'm going to use these heal balls for anything else. I'm going to assume you can't fail this catch, right? Like, if you do, it'll be like, oh, you need to catch her. Diancie. Be nice. I wonder if you can make this Diancie be shiny. The shiny Diancie looks really cool. This does seem like one of those things where she will always be. If you defeat her, she escapes and you have to do it all over again. Hey, at the very least, that means if I run out of luxury and heal balls, I could just end the fight and come back. Wow, Diancie, you're so cool. You really made those rocks show up. Oh, shit. Missing a ball is bad. Alright. Well, I guess we're just sitting here for the rest of our lives. I mean, eventually Timer Ball will also be used to catch her. But I don't want to use Timer Ball. I guess we could go Premier Ball next. Diamond Storm is a messed up move to just do. Oh, dude, I was actually hoping she could heal off me. Because maybe I could have her heal just a little bit off me and then hit her with like a rock slide or something to get her even closer to one. Unfortunately, she's getting kited. I find it kind of crazy that they keep these Pokemon with their natural catch rates. Because it's just turning into this. She can't even feint herself. So it's just eventually she will get caught in the Pokeball. Like, she doesn't even have a good reason to be on the roof. This feels like one of those, they should just let you catch it type encounters, like what they did with Keldeo. It's a matter of the time and patience that you've got. Yeah. Hold on, crouching mutes the music in this game? That's really funny. Come on, Diancie, we're going on an adventure. Just you and me, girl. Alright. I don't think she'll ever find us, guys. We're hiding around the corner. She doesn't know we're here. Alright. 9 Pokeballs. If we run out of Pokemon, it'll get a little bit awkward, but At least then we'd have another reason to put Thunder Wave on our guy. Yeah, dude, she just wants a little smooch. What's so wrong with that? Alright, Dancy, what do you actually want from this interaction, man? I feel like you should just let yourself be caught. Because we both know that I'm not gonna stop trying to catch you. I just like that she keeps throwing down stealth rocks too. She's like, this entire roof is just covered in rocks at this point. She's like, surely one of these will hit him, right? She's trying to lay down trap cards like this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, I'm just gonna call it there. Just what's the point? Don't defeat it, you need to catch it. Yeah, I know! Oh, it's probably worth it to just have 99 of them, like 99 Pokeballs, and if I fail the encounter, just reset. That actually makes, like, significantly more sense than just, like, wasting $8 billion on Pokeballs. I'll do that next time. I think it's funny how Moonblast in German translates to Moon Violence. I mean, it checks out. Okay. Thoughts. Team? Shake my hand. You think we'll catch her in 999 heal balls? Okay, we'll just do 99. How's it going, Pokemon? And all your viewers, thank you for the raid. You are catching the most possible riveting gameplay of us trying to catch a Diancie, which we've been trying to do for the last, like, 15 odd minutes. Let's hope it's less than 200 Pokeballs. Yeah, I better be less than 200 heal balls. If I actually need to buy 999 heal balls, I'm going to be very upset. Let's see. What are we actually doing? We are trying to get... Oh, yeah, I noticed that's what you're working on. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. I'm not sure why they still have these in these types of games. But I think we had to do it for Manaphy in the previous game as well, so I understand it. But, like, at least in that game, you could still feint yourself, because you had move PP. In this one, it's just, like, actually just attentive patience. Isn't catching Diancie easy, though? I mean, you'd think, but we did just waste 40 Pokeballs, and it didn't catch on 1 HP. But that's kind of also on me for not swapping to Thunder Wave before it. Hello, Amoga. So, we'll see now. It would be really funny if we caught it on the first Pokeball. I've been trying to complete all the missions so I can get the Shiny Charm. It's so close I can taste it. Wait, you need to do all the side missions for the Shiny Charm in the first place? Uh-oh. I didn't know that. I've just been doing it for the love of the game. Alright, Diancie, second time's the charm. Surely this time, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna send him away. Sure, we'll use Nest Ball on you. Okay, did he just cast it directly at the floor? Northstar, I need you to not die. You're kind of the only one that has the capacity to stun her. When you reach level 50 at Shiny Charm, I'm at level 46 at this point. Ah! The more you know. Okay, let's get her low. She can for sure survive another surf, but I will make sure it's not plus surf. Ice Beam, probably? She can for sure live another Ice Beam. Oh no, the floor is paralyzed. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I'm just gonna revive him, because I know for a fact that North Star's Ice Beam won't kill, and I can't confirm that with any other Pokemon. Alright. For sure, Ice Beam doesn't kill again, right? Alright, cool. And now, we start hucking heal balls. Alright, so we'll start the count from here. So, started at 101 heal balls. And if we get to 0, I will cry. I have been told that to get Shiny Charm, you have to do like 1,000 battles or something like that. I'm still on the mission where I unlock the Infinite Battle Royale, but I haven't looked up any of the like guides in order how to do it. Imagine had to be caught immediately there. Oh, that would have been bad. Alright, Diancie. More heal balls. You're at 648. Yeah, one of my viewers was saying that they were getting about 60 a night. So it seems like it's a grind for sure. Because he was telling me it was taking about 30 minutes to get through a night of battles. That seems like more of a test of patience than this one. Damn lucky you struggled to get past 30? Well, I'm going to struggle to get past 30. I don't know how to do any of the Battle Royale stuff. I figured that was just like average for the Infinite Battle Royale. There's some research quests, but the battles and helping out is the fastest way because they give you the most points. Interesting. I had this game before release, so I had it post-game by week 1. Yeah, I just got to post-game. Like, I've only been playing it during stream, and I'm working a 9 to 5, and then I usually just go to sleep. So I've only been doing it in the mornings. So I'm impressed by the people who could do that. I remember when the original X and Y came out, I did just grind the game, I think nonstop for 3 days straight. Like, I think I ditched school because I think it released on a Thursday. And then I finished by Sunday night. You have to catch 50 of each type of Pokemon? I think I'm close to that at this point. I've been trying to catch a lot. You accidentally throw out your Master Ball while you're doing that? That seems unfortunate. Then again, Master Balls, are they even that rare anymore? Because can't you just, at the very least in Scarlet and Violet, can't you just get infinite amount of them? If you know how to do the setups? So isn't it more of just like an aesthetic thing at this point? Like, I'm sure that Diancie would look good in a Master Ball, but... You took a week's vacation starting release day, completed the game in 7 days within a day or two of rest. You streamed Digimon Story Time Stranger. Dude, my students have been telling me that game is sick. Like, I was never a really big Digimon guy, because I played the one that was on the PS2, and like Agumon, like, used the toilet and I had to flush it, and I was just like, I don't really think I'm the target demographic for this game series. But I've seen a lot of memes on the new one, especially because like you can ride the Digimon, and people like whatever the one is that has the blonde lady, and they're like uppies. I really love that, so I might play it. I was a bit mad that I wasted the Master Ball, but knowing me, I was not going to use it anyways. That's how I feel. I'm too good to use, like, quick balls. So, I never use my Master Ball in games, unless it's, like, Mewtwo. Only a few Digimon games need to use the toilet? Okay, only a few is crazy, because it should be 0. Why do you need to use the toilet in any Digimon game? Like, are they Tamagotchis? Is that the point of them? Because I thought they were meant to be digital monsters or something like that. Why do they need to use the toilet if they're code? Yes. I don't like that it's a question mark if they're Tamagotchis or not. I'm a lifelong fan of both Digimon and Pokemon. Hey! Alright, only 30. Nice and easy. Tamagotchi is basically the predecessor of Digimon. Don't be pedantic, Emma. You didn't know I could handle it. It took 2 attempts. Hey, can I see the Pokemon you just caught? Sure. Like, I've watched... God, flashbang. I watched the movie. I think the first one. The first movie is pretty sick. But my buddy's a much bigger fan than I am. Like, he could name more of them than Agumon. I struggle with Agumon himself. Because I don't even know how to spell it. He's just the orange dinosaur thing. I always got him confused with Charmander when I was growing up, so I just didn't. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar sundial. Ooh, good call. Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City. They said to have something to do with the Megastones. Digimon the movie? Isn't it a movie? I thought there was a movie for it. Because I know it was a TV series, but I know they make movies. Like, didn't they just make a remake of the first movie? Isn't that something that happened, like, a year or 2 ago? This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about 2 people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely, AZ and Professor Sycamore. Ooh, Sycamore mentioned. They made a new version of the original series. Ah. I might be getting it confused with, Summertime Story or something like that? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can look it up. Like, there's a dude that's a bunny rabbit, and they try to stop the nukes from going off. And that's about all I remember. Summertime... Not Rendering, because that's a completely different show. Summertime Movie Anime. I think it was in 2020, Digimon the movie. That could be what I'm thinking of. There's another one. It's like Summertime Story or something like that. I don't remember. Summer Wars! Summer Wars is what it's called. That movie's sick. Often I hack online games, but today I'm too busy doing Persona 4 Golden trying to get the true ending. I tried, because Persona 4... Well, Persona 3 came out when I was just a kid, so I tried to play through that game. I didn't have the patience for it. When it came out on Steam, I tried to play Persona 4 Golden. I got, like, through the 4th dungeon or something like that. I don't know. It was the Minecraft dungeon that I was stuck in, like the 8-bit one. So I just stopped playing. The one where they stop the nukes is Digimon the movie. Yeah. But seriously, the story in Time Stranger is so good it actually had me sobbing at the end. I'm really excited to play it. I'm not kidding. Like, my students, they rarely recommend games to me because they know that I'm not, like, a huge gamer guy outside of Pokemon and then whatever esport games I'm working on. So they were like, Coach, you have to play this. I was like, all right, I guess I'll try it out. The professor spoke with AZ as a part of his research into Mega Evolution. Sycamore's theory was that Mega Storms formed 3,000 years ago when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. Oh, Nancy, you were fired from the ultimate weapon? That's crazy. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. I'm quite serious when I tell you this. It took me 90 hours to complete the game because I did all the side missions too. It's kind of weird if you don't. Now, is it a grind style game? I know it's an RPG, right? Like, you can catch the Digimon or whatever and evolve them. Like, obviously, there's only so much I know about the game series, right? But is it like you have to level up and you're spending 30 hours grinding Pokemon or Digimon? Or is it just like the story? There's some grinding needed, yes, but no. Cool. That's the thing that stops me from playing, like, the original Pokemon games without speed up, is that, like, dude, it takes a while to get through, like, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum with how slow that grind is. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and Trix is here to help, too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay? Lumiose needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon, including those that are nuclear weapons. Not like that. Perfect. I'll definitely look into the game, then. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Burrow. Take care. Because like we're gonna go through a content drought anyways with this game ending, and like there's not a Pokemon game on the horizon until Pokopia, I think is the name of it. I just remember that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. It's a story, but grinding isn't that bad, so if you like story-based games, I can only highly recommend it. Speed Up Addiction is actually where I refuse to use it. Same. Like, I'll be honest, I haven't gone to, like, hardware, like, physical hardware in a while. So that's always my worry, is that if I just, like, completely blast through the games over and over again, I won't be able to go back whenever I want. Anyway, thanks for helping out, Trix. I'll see you around. Alright, yeah, I did forget that we're kind of in the middle of a story. Then there's also... Because, what's this one called? It's called Time Stranger, right? Is that the one that just came out? Because I also heard about the other one, Digital Survivor. I think the previous one that was like, I don't know, a visual novel or something. I heard that one was also pretty good. So that one came out in like, what, 21 or 22? I don't exactly remember. What's up, Alvin? You want to join the team? Thoughts? You should. It'd be kind of cringe if you didn't at this point. Jesus, the nukes are going off. Someone get AZ. He's gonna start having a panic attack. He's gonna be like my cats when the whenever a firework goes off. He's gonna be huffing in a corner. I've completed the game story and post game. I haven't done Diancie yet, but I will in time. There's a post game story? Cool. Good to know. I was just doing all the side quests because I didn't want to do the Battle Royale stuff again. I'll be honest with you. It was like, hey, dude, get a Challenger's ticket. And I was like, I could do literally anything else with my time. So I did. I'm still working on my first Digimon Survive playthrough. The story is good and interesting, but is more than a press A simulator than what people call Pokemon games these days, so I'm having a bit of a struggle. Ooh, so it's actually tough? That's fun. That game also, it caught my interest a few years ago, but I'm just not a Digimon guy, so I didn't have a reason to play it. Okay, so I now have to, if I don't want to actually continue the post-game story, I have to do several things. I have to get the best Pikachu ever, get a Raichu, find a bunch of random berries that I don't want to, and then get an Aurorus. The Aurorus one is probably going to be the toughest, because I only have so many candies. Using speed up leads to shortened attention span and an inability to play without it. Yeah, that's a really big problem for sure. Alright, let us use our Mega Shards. Now, this might be blasphemy. Oh, you can only get 8? Oh no, that's so bad. That's so bad. You're not going to be able to evolve anybody with that. Alright, I guess we'll just buy the, like, most expensive of these. If there's any for, like, 160, I'll buy it too. Alright. There isn't even walking around or anything like that. I just want to go here on the map, and you're there and talk with people, but it's 3D, still images. Anything else, the only time you get to choose an answer is during battles. I mean, I've played RPGs before in the past. Like, is it just called Digital Survivor? What is it called? It's the Shin Megami Tensei spin-offs. Digital Devil Saga. No, that's not it. What is it? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Weird. I don't remember what it's called. But the ones that are on the DS, I've played those before, and it's very similar to what you're explaining right now. And I like those games. Those games were sick. Alright, what am I doing? I need to go back to nighttime. So I guess if there's anybody with berries here, we can do that. Where the hell are the closest berry trucks? I think there's one. I don't know where the berry trucks are. You? You have berry trucks? You might enjoy Digimon Survive then. I'm an story explorer type gamer. I need me some moving around exploring. I don't think I'm the opposite of that, but I do recall when I was trying to play through the Dragon Quest games, I heavily struggled to get through the Dragon Quest games. Not because like the combat was too difficult, even though I didn't play enough of the games to really understand the combat system all that well. I didn't like the fact that I had to move everywhere and that I would get into combat encounters all the time. Like even the original like Final Fantasy VII, I tried to play through it, and I hated the walking around elements of it. Where it's like, oh, I need to go from point A to point B. And now I'm walking for the next 10 minutes. Oh no, I actually forgot something at the first location. So walk back for another 10 minutes with all the random battles. That was tough. Pokemon's not a press A sim, and it never has been. It can be. Like, if you just get to the point where you know exactly what teams you have, you just kind of press the same button every time. That's why you have to do challenge runs. Like, this game is probably the least A-spam game I've ever seen in the Pokemon franchise. Like, this and, like, Pokemon Conquest or something like that. Hello, Big Spritzy. Man, I am never going to find a berry cart. Alright, let's make it nighttime so that we can start up the next part of the story. Is there no benches here? All right, thank you, benches. You are saving my life. I think the biggest issue with the Pokemon franchise, and I talked about this when we were wrapping up the main story, is that a lot of the narrative isn't all that engaging for most of the games. Like, this is the most engaging a narrative has been because it's, like, so down to earth. So, like, if... Like, you're not playing Pokemon games really for the story elements. So you just kind of mash A through the entire game. And then you get to the Pokemon battles where you have to think a little. Like, you run through Gen 2. Name anything that happens at story and how it, like, personally, like, makes you emotional outside of maybe the scenes with your rival and Giovanni in the remakes if you're doing the GS Ball quest line. So there's definitely a lot of times that you just mash through text. Alright. Let us go to our battle zones. Where is the next battle zone area, by the way? Like, what do we even have to do in here? Are we going 50k? We are going 50k. Sneak up, battle them before they notice you. Yeah, am I baiting you in with a Starmie? God bless. I legitimately think that it wasn't until these games that Pokemon made me emotional. Like, I think there's been some emotional parts of stories. Like, I would say the Lily storyline in the original Sun and Moon is emotional. Like, the rest of the game is kind of like, who cares? So you're just mashing A through it. But, like, anything with Lusamine and Lily is very engaging. At least the first time through, right? Hit with normal type moves. Okay. Do it. It's almost like it's written for children and casuals who are the majority. Yeah, but you can make engaging narratives for children. Like, I wouldn't say that anything in this game is, like, not children-focused. Like, the only thing that, like, even might be mature in any capacity is the very, very, very tail end of the game. But it's very engaging. So, like, what's the difference between this one and previous Pokemon games? All right. We're men, we don't grow up, we get bigger and more expensive toys? Real. Many people are saying this. What the hell? Mega Sableye. Okay. I was being sarcastic, that's what I actually meant? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it is very interesting how, I don't know who the new writing team is with the Pokemon games, but this is by far the best experience I've had with it. Sneak up and start battles with Psychic type moves. Okay. Okay, so super effective moves. Land with hits with normal type, sneak up and start battles with Psychic types. Best of most worlds right here. Oh, no, 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 no! Go back, go back, go back, no! Alright, hold on, can we walk away from this battle? Can I walk up? Oh my god. Is he following me? How is this battle still going? I was about to say. Alright, hopefully she has more fighting types. That was embarrassing. I'm gonna hop off and lay down. Have a long day ahead of you. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Appreciate it, Pokemon. I hope you have a great sleep. And then good luck with whatever your stream is tomorrow or the next day or whatever it is. It was nice to meet you all today. Alright, who's next? This guy. Surely Surf hits, right? No? But at least he's right there with the Aggron. Dropped you a follow. Hope to catch you another time. I appreciate it. I will also toss you a follow as well. Glad we got rid of the Steelix. That would have been annoying. See ya. Alright, land hits with normal type moves. Surprise battle with psychic type moves. Keep that in the back of our mind as I try to hunt down anybody to fight here. Land hits with rock type moves, that's an easy one. In fact, we could probably get our hands on this. So I just need to sneak up. So I will start this with Psychic, and then I will swap over to Kaiju over here. And we're just gonna hit a bunch of Giga Impacts. Dude, Kaiju, don't run through a building to try to hit a buddy. If you Giga Impacted me on my first floor apartment, I would be so pissed off. Like, what is your problem, dude? You are the size of a freight train. Like, you probably took out someone's entire kitchen doing that. However, I can for sure just use some Stone Edges while I'm waiting. You saw a funny TikTok about what Giga impacting through someone's building? Dude, I've been trying to avoid every, like, type of media I could for the game. Because it does seem like the memes about this game are gonna be hilarious, but I didn't want to spoil myself. Alright. Giga Impact, he'll probably survive it. He in fact did not survive it, my fault. That's on me. I thought Scolipede wasn't weak. Oh, that was 10,000 points for that one? Ooh, we take that. Knockout using electric type moves. Okay, we need to swap Thunder Wave for Thunder again. Just someone collecting Mega Shards on the outside of the building and shows some lady inside praying, then the window explodes. I think I have seen that one because that uses the Spider-Man 1 Aunt May right in front of the window as the Green Goblin blows it up. I think I know exactly what one you're talking about. All right. Land rock type moves. Okay, we'll swap out to this guy so we can get Thunder off. That one? Yeah, dude, that one's so funny. I love what people have been doing with this game. I've never seen a more Giga Impact person in my life. Did he actually try to Giga Impact me and just got absolutely stunned? He saw how sick we looked and he was like, I can't fight him. He's too cool. He's me, but better in every way, shape, and form. He's so tiny. He did just get kind of stomped underfoot of Kaiju. It was like Godzilla and then Godzilla Jr. from the old school Godzilla movies. I guess my point that internet's weird that you can't accept online opinions, not reality. I don't... What are you referring to? I just want to make sure I have the right context. Yeah, let's get this Klefki, though. Absolutely cook him. I actually probably should have swapped out so we could have gotten the Thunder kill. Oh, we're for sure not getting the kill on the Dene. Oh, no. Swap back, swap back. I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost. I'm also pretty lost. We broke two. Alright, now we just gotta knock out people with electric type attacks. That's all we got left. People hating on Pokemon for not being edgy, like ROM hacks. Dude, I remember there was a period of time where I wanted to do a lot of ROM hacks. And the very first one I tried to do for like a Nuzlocke was Dark Rising. That game is unbelievably edgy. That was insane when I first watched it. Like, the game opens up with you joining a cult. And I was like, oh, okay. And you just kept killing people. I was like, all right. I mean, different strokes for different folks, I guess. I played over 100 ROM hawks. It never gets better. Yeah. Makes sense. Dude, this Slurpuff has the high ground on us right now. Fight me on my own ground, Slurpuff. Surely we kill him with this Thunder, right? Dude, he's trying to run away. Alright. This Thunder will kill, though, right? Yippee! Alright. Oh, she still has another Pokemon left? Ah, son of a... Alright, we can totally kill him a while with a Thunder move. Dude, I think that game also has, like, multiple sequels. Dark Rising does. Which is insane to me. Because I think I played most of the game. But, like, it was to the point where I was fighting, like, as a level 80, and I still had, like, 3 gym badges to go. And I was like, this is bad game design. It's like, tell what you want about the story, but just like, man, it was a slog to get through. Every time you won a battle, you had to grind for like 30 minutes at least. And that's only if you wanted to get like 3 or 4 Pokemon up to a normal level. But I mean, I guess you kind of get what you want in those style of games. I'm very interested in some ROM hacks for like the other games. Like there was a Mystery Dungeon Kaizo that someone created, and that seems interesting. I've never been a huge Mystery Dungeon enjoyer, but that seems like it would be kind of interesting to play through. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon Kaizo. It's like, I think it just makes the game like super hard. Like it just buffs up a bunch of random Pokemon that you would find in locations around the map. So like a Ladybug is just absolutely busted. So it's about the game knows what is good and what is meta, like double slap on Skitty and things like that. And it's like, okay, what if we just made Ladybug unkillable? It's like, oh, it sounds really fun to play. All right, we need one more win, probably. Lucha, I'm sorry, buddy. It's time to explode. R.I.P. the big guy. Okay, surely you survive an Ice Beam, so we get a Thunder off. Dude, that move took so long to come out that his input reading didn't work. That's really funny. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait. Wait, does that work? Did I just do this over and over again? I have no reason to fight this guy if I can just keep walking back. Oh no, it doesn't give me the increase if I do that. Okay. Whatever. Not the end of the world. Alright, Machamp. If you survive this surf, I will be impressed. Dude, my Starmie is tanking this stuff like a champ. She's scary looking? Oh, why? Because she's a cop? What are you trying to say? What do you mean by this? Information. Alright, let's use Hyper Potion on him. And then hopefully this will be the last one that we have to do. These super effective moves, no matter what kind, will do. Oh, her face? Yeah, true. That's also pretty scary. Yo, what the fuck? There's no people fighting in the middle of the school? What's the point of being alive if we're not fighting children? Surely we've got to find someone to fight, right? She caught me. I thought she was a construction worker, not a cop. Yeah, that's what they all say. Oh my god, oh my god. Dude, I'm actually so cooked. Alright, we will not try to use Starmie into that. I'm sure I don't even need to do this. I could just win the battle. And then I'm good. If I can fight animals, it should be only fair that I could fight kids as well. What the hell? Please heat crash? And then Scyther. Alright, so this should be our very last battle, and then we can actually continue with the post-game storyline. Yippee. It did not like me moving like that. Alright, cool. We got another Challenger's ticket. How quaint. Let's get on over to Quasartico so we can finish this. I actually should probably stop by a Pokemon Center first, because I do, in fact, need all heals. I am out of anything I could use to heal with. Just get 60 of these. Bonsoir, can you please heal my Pokemon, lady? The only reason I keep doing those is for money. Well, I still need to do, I guess, the quest for the missions. In fact, where am I even at on the missions? Level 38? Interesting. I have to get all the Mega Stones, fill out my Pokedex. I'm still rank B? Yeah, I started this stream at rank B. I was just like, man, I really want to beat the story, because it has been like 3 weeks since I started playing, and I'm not anywhere closer to finishing it than I was. I'm glad that they kind of skipped a lot of the mid-ranks, though. Because they were like, oh yeah, you're rank W, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna be here forever. Alright, yes, I see you have a Challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Sure, buddy. Oh, it's Zach, my guy. What's up, Zach? What you got going on for me? The dude from the start of the game. You call me Lizzie Eternal. That's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that come before it. Yeah, Zach, tell yourself that, buddy. You're just a cab driver. He counterpicked me. He knew my starter. How could you let him do this? Does that shit say level 9? Bro. Zach. Zach, I don't want to do it to you, buddy. I did more damage to myself than you did to me. My last Pokemon. This will be my Z. My final letter in my challenge against you. Zach, buddy. What a fucking hero, dude. What a legend. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over again, knowing you'll fail. Yep. Anything that you say, Zach. Congratulations, now you've claimed victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. 5 HP ups. 10 experience candies, nice. Try your hand at another reward match when you get another Challenger ticket. Seems like a lot of effort. Trix, thanks goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Okay, man. Will do. Whatever you say, boss. What do you got for me, gal? We meet again. I would like to speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? L, are you gonna just replace AZ in the team? Is he gonna take over the hotel? It's tragic that after seeing so many others come to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but like, what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die? Alright, based. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led to this city, built for humans, to become a place in harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. So this too is the will of causality. Right, so I of course have come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. I recalled the existence of two beings. Woo! Zygar, Xerneas and Yveltal, right? One that gives, and the one that takes. One that takes? I love Pokemon Y. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and is now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, don't you? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. Are you not gonna, like, chill out in the hotel, bro? We got extra rooms. Okay, bye. What even was that? It was like the guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't even give that much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare? Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the research lab, Grisham at Novo Cafe, I suppose? Well, there you go. I'll be cheering for you. The one that gives. The one that takes. What a good storyline. Alright. Keep battling in the Infinite Royale? Hell no, I will not be competing in the Infinite Royale. Alright, where are we going? There's 3 missions. Where's Artico? There's no way that that's just gonna be a mission forever, right? That's so sad if you don't have a way to finish that. Alright, we'll do the one that gives first. Because I hate Xerneas. That Pokemon is toxic. I hate when Xerneas is good in Pokemon. And here's the problem. They're never bad. Xerneas is always a good Pokemon. Which floor would you like to go to? I definitely want to go to the laboratory. I for sure want to see this guy once again, because I keep mashing through the text. Definitely was my intention. Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Wait, hold on. He increased your budget, but you don't have enough funding? What do you mean by this? Sure, things with the Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. All the signs are there. Hey, baby, what you got going on, Mabel? Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all this way to my office, right? Well, something about one's giving and taking? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know it's quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare had tried its hands at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, there's been some kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they weren't, I guess there's still a lot to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Bye, Mabel. Okay, let us do that. Wild Zone 3, 5, and 9, huh? Ooh, please be an Alpha Pikachu. That's a fucking Steelix. That is for sure not an Alpha Pikachu. I don't know what I was expecting, now that I think about it. Why wouldn't I be expecting there to be an Alpha Steelix just straight chilling in the middle of Wild Zone 3? I really want to catch you. Ah, fuck. Surely you survive one earthquake, right? Oh shit, he survives a lot more than one earthquake. He survived so much more than one earthquake. He survived so much. Alright, and now we just play keep away until we can catch him. This is very helpful for me, because it means that we don't need to do anything besides catch the Steelix. We don't have to do any trading. Actually, I will be very upset if this resets his health pool. I will be incredibly mad. Please don't. Please don't reset his health pool. Now that I think about it, I can think of nothing more than what not resetting his health pool would do for my mental. Oh, son of a... I should have known better than to hope for things. That's on me. Hoping is a sin in this world. I can't believe I still forgot to put Starmie's thing on. Okay. Oh. That was enough? Really? Alright, well now we have all day. Felix, you cannot scare me. I'm stronger than you will ever know. I wonder if wild Pokemon can break these brambles. Like if I led the Litten over here, or the whatever you call Baby Pyro, Litleo, like could he burn it? Bum bum. Oh, they can. Oh, quaint. Oh, quaint and cool. Oh, what is he even doing that's breaking the brambles? Stone Edge. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll just keep catching this guy until the end of time. The fact that we only get one opportunity before he cancels this is unfortunate. Okay, none of you guys are shiny. This is gonna take all day, isn't it? Just on one Steelix? What? Why did your health reset? How dare you? Alright. Well, if his health reset anyways, who cares? Probably want to give him a sleep status condition, right? So I get Hypnosis here, right? Do I not get Hypnosis? Substitute. Where the hell is the other one? Alright, well, Thunder Wave. Might as well. Oh, I forgot he was a ground type. That makes this more annoying. I could have sworn we get Hypnosis on this character. How's it going, Asher? There's no way that reset him. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Game, you're killing me. Alright, so we have to keep him in the center here. Otherwise, he'll just despawn. Alright, well, just get him to red HP then. Not the end of the world. Oh, well. And now we just start Pokeballs. Eventually one of them will catch. The things that we do for the sake of not needing to trade with other people. It feels weird playing Persona 4 Golden on an Xbox. Yeah, one of my students was playing the Persona 3 remake on their Xbox. And it was weird. Because Persona 4 Golden is like... Yeah, Xbox never gets JRPGs. That's right, but like, especially Golden, because Golden was a Vita game, right? It wasn't even a PSP game, it was just a Vita game. I guess we can timer ball it at some point. Another dig. What other options do I have? It's kind of just Ultra Balls. Salix, this is actually going to be 20 minutes of my day. This is absurd. Oh, thank God. We get 2 attempts? Vita was after PSP and Golden's enhanced version of a game from PS2. Yeah. So, Golden was specifically on Vita. Dude, I miss the PS Vita. It was a cool console. Like, never really took off out here in the West, but I know out in Japan, that shit was a staple. I never played the original, though. Because I know there are very few differences between Golden and the original Persona 4, outside of, like, the very obvious stuff. Alright, come on, Steelix. Ton of modders love the PS Vita. I can see why. Vita's a fantastic console. I think it also helped break open the PS4, right? Or not PS4, PS3. Because PS3 was a notoriously difficult to mod. Like, wait, people still haven't figured out the PS3, right? Oh, there he goes. Come on, Steelix. I wish we could still backsmack. I wonder if it would be better for me to backsmack on a full HP Steelix or try to do this. Alright, how hard is it to catch Steelix in this game? This is absurd. Yo, triple Stone Edge? He's creating a new meta? PS3 was modded more than the 360 and the 7th gen. People with modder names were gonna drop rare shit or troll you till you logged off. Yeah, I remember back playing Dead Island. That was a very popular thing to do. People always had like some type of hacked and modded weapons that they could use. I can't believe that we've been doing this for like maybe 10 minutes now. We've used 6 Pokeballs. I refuse to believe anybody believes this is a good system for catching Pokemon. Because in Legends Arceus, you could just stun them. This one, what are you supposed to do? Outside of, like, use Hypnosis. Modded PS3 and Xbox 360 went online too. Interesting. Yeah, I know it's like it's essentially impossible to get back onto like the old Call of Duty lobbies because they were just like absurdly like just a cheater around every single corner. Steelix, buddy. I can't believe I'm gonna go through an entire day cycle. Hey! He heard me talking shit, and he finally decided to get caught. Modded PS4 can't go online, but indirectly allows cheating by transferring save files to a second console. Wait, so... Your modded PS4 can't go online, but you can transfer save data of that modified gameplay, and that would go online? That's a big-ass Garchomp. That's a huge Garchomp. I want him. I want him really bad. Simi Sage, you should let yourself get caught, buddy. Alright, let's see if any other Pokemon are catchable here. Oh my god, Simi J is just running after me. Okay. Yep, okay. Interesting. I would figure it would be the data that you can use. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to understand how any of that works. I am very much a guy that just plays video games. Mega Starmie, Mega Victory Bell. Okay, so these guys just reset every single time? I would like Victory Bell. Oh, Chikorita, I need you. Hello, Chicky Chicky. Nice. Now, Charmander's the only thing I need in order to complete that area. Chandelure. Wait, why are you a Chandelure now? You were not a Chandelure a second ago. What the helly? Alright, Charmander, you here, buddy? Hello, Hippowdon. I imagine Charmander's on this side of things. Yeah, I think I already own a Chandelure. Yeah, I definitely own... Yeah, I own both of you guys. Alright, I guess we keep sleeping on the bench. Modded Switches go online, but everybody's greedy for free games that they end up getting caught. I have a couple modded Switch ones because we need them for our activities. So it helps us with, like, Smash Bros. I have absolutely no interest in using it for anything else, though. The Switch itself is not a great console, so... Oh, Alpha's Crafty would go crazy. Hold on, let's heal up this guy. Alright, I need you to explode. Sir Roserade. Okay, Scrafty, get over here. I don't want to fight you and the Hippowdon at the same time. Cool. Cool catch on Scrafty. Love to see that. And there's the Charmander. Hello, Charmander. I gotta disagree there. I love the Switch when I got mine in 2019. Yeah, I mean, I would say it was good console for its time. Obviously, with the Switch 2, like, there's no point to go back to it, really. But I've been using my Switch since probably around the same time, yeah, 2018, 2019. Why the hell is this guy running at me? Yeah, it's cool how much the modding scene has taken off, for sure. Like, I only use it for the Ultimate Training Pack in for Smash. But it's cool what people have done with that. Like, more than just, like, you know, texture reshades. Alright. I don't think we need to do anything else in here. Let's get out of here. Because that should be the entire middle area completed, right? Yeah, fully maxed out the zone. Cool beans. How much more things do I need to do for you, Mabel? I think 10 more levels? Yep. Let us grab some more Pokeballs. I think 5 and 7 were the other two I had to do, right? What, you don't tell me what the exact ones are? That's insane. You telling me I have to just memorize which ones we're planning to use? Another 40 Pokeballs. Start of nighttime. Switch 2 is backwards compatible, so that's fair, but I hope there's enough moral consistency in there to the PS5 because it does play the PS4 library. Yeah, essentially. I don't play either, to be honest. Like, it's one of the unfortunate things. The more, like, the older I've gotten, the less time I have to play video games, which is just kind of like a standard thing to happen, right? But the, there's not really any esport games on either of them. Right, you have Call of Duty. Ooh, what the hell is that thing? Like, you have Call of Duty, you have, the sports games. And that's about it. There's not really, like, outside of the upgrades, a reason to have either. There's something where the shooting star fell. You were staying to Moonstone. Oh, this is where the Starmie questline ended? Huh. I got PS5 for before the price increases and modded my PS4. Yeah, that makes sense. We had a lot of issues getting the PS5s when we needed it. Because it had an issue with, it was during COVID. So getting your hands on it was incredibly difficult. And we needed like 6 of them. Okay, I can just defeat you. I mean, I guess I could want an alpha delayed. So I guess we'll use this for theory. If he turns his back, I'll try to get the catch on the back smack on him. And then if it doesn't catch, I'll just run away. Cool beans. Nice and easy. Mine was after the Scalfers and before the price increases. Yeah, that's a tough time to get into it. My students absolutely love the PS5s, though. Alright. Was it 7 or 9? I'm just gonna go straight to 9. See. I'm gonna assume that it's 7, though. Because I don't know why my brain would be telling me that otherwise. Plus, it's super hard to get around this area. You know what? This actually might be an area that has a colorful screw in it, if there are any. Because I have not done any exploration of this zone. Like, you can see there's a red above me, 2 reds on the other side. Like, if there was ever one. Alright, let's get onto the roof and then do some scouting from here. Hello, Carbink. That's a lot of Carbink. I got it with Final Fantasy 16. It cost me $900 Canadian. Yeah, Canadian is tough. Every time I look at Canadian, I'm like, how do you guys survive? Like, even when you're just buying like normal market prices, it's always like 15% more than what an American would pay. Outside of just like the costs. Alright. I don't have a Meow Stick yet? That's crazy. You're alive? How is Final Fantasy 16, by the way? I've not played it. I know my best friend was... He said he enjoyed it. It's about all I know about the game. And that's usually not a, like, absolute glowing review. Because he didn't tell me anything about it. Or like, hey, you have to play it. He was just like, yeah, it's a good game. Oh, I can't walk there? Alright, I kind of want that Pangoro. So I'll see if I can get back on that roof. This Pangoro is not a Pokemon I've caught yet. Where the hell am I going? Alright, Pangoro, I'm coming after you, buddy. I won't let you be all alone up on this roof no more. Oh, he's gone. I wonder if that Pangoro is meant to be a part of that set. Because it was really weird that multiple Pokemon spawned immediately after I caught that. That almost seems like it was supposed to be an event Pokemon. Okay, drop from here. I love Final Fantasy 16, but hated Rebirth, but loved Remake. What's the difference between Rebirth and Remake? Is that just the sequel of Final Fantasy VII Remake? I almost beat that game, I think. I think I was on Final Boss. And then I died once, and it made me go back from the very beginning of the boss fight, so I didn't play it anymore. Because I was borrowing it from my buddy's PS5 before I got my own during COVID. Because I do think I was legitimately on the final boss of 7 Remake. Rebirth is a sequel, yeah. Anything else here? I have to keep climbing up. Nope. Alright, cool. Remake was 2020. And 16 is neither of them. I liked Remake a lot. I liked the active combat system it did. It wasn't a game that I don't think I'll like legitimately ever go back to. But I enjoyed it for what it was. And I don't feel like I missed out by not like getting 100% of everything done in the game. That's just my personal opinion, but I was never a person that was really attached to the Final Fantasy brand growing up. I know my buddy was a big fan of the tactics games. So I bought those, but I've not completed them. In fact, I couldn't even tell you how far I've made it into tactics. Like, maybe past tutorial? I don't know, it seemed like an interesting game. I just didn't get into it as much as I could have. God, there's so many random reds here. Remake was good in the way that it was good in many ways, didn't force the player to do anything at all. Really wonderful game. Yeah, I think that's exactly why I liked it. All right, it felt like you kind of had to understand Final Fantasy VII to enjoy it to its full potential. But I didn't feel like I missed out as a person who wasn't a Final Fantasy VII enjoyer to begin with. So I think they did a good job towing the line of trying to use the new medium that was the remake to tell a unique story while also respecting like the original. I have no idea about Rebirth though. Yeah, it should be good. I don't know if there's anything else to catch. Or not even catch, but just walk around and see. Okay, you. Rebirth gate kept behind minigames from the main story to stats to materia to fast travel. It's abysmal. Ew. Oh, what the fuck? There, I was supposed to get something here, wasn't I? Oh yeah, you. Cool. That does sound bad. Like, you gotta do Chocobo race in order to fucking get fast travel. Like, that makes a lot of sense to me as to why that would be annoying. Here. This gotta be where I usually just farm, right? Alright, so it was 100% 7, by the way, where we gotta go. I don't think anybody's surprised by that fact. 100% we're not catching either of you guys. Right? Is it 13? Wait, where the fuck are we going? I'm gonna go to 13. That one sounds right to me. Pinsir. That also doesn't look right. Weeping Bell also doesn't look right. Is it 15? Is it 17? Where the fuck are we going? People defend Rebirth with their lives, so I avoid fans like that. They are diseased and it is contagious. 15, I guess. We'll just keep going down the line until we find the right one. Then we'll check 17, 19. Because it's gotta be one of them, right? There's no way they just had an even number 1. No. Alright, to 17 we go. I feel like you can't put anything while it's on 17. The world would explode. There's too much that goes on in here in a very small zone. But what if? Never gonna try any Diggersby. They're so toxic, it's a waste of breath. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's your time to make do with what you want. If you don't want to debate games that you personally do not enjoy to people that don't want to see reason, why would you? Sounds like a waste of time. Alright, not 15 either. Gotta be lucky. Number 19. Or it's 11, I guess. Okay, well done, 19. What do we got here? Still need a couple more Eevee. Anything here? Grandpa's only here in the mornings. Oh, hey, Furfro. Alright, I've run out of Wild Zones, I think. Besides Wild Zone 11? But Wild Zone 11 is kind of annoying to cross. Launcher is not anything unique here. Yeah. Where the hell could this last one be? I do give each Final Fantasy game a chance. I don't like Final Fantasy 15, but I still found cheats and powered through. I know my buddies are a big fan of the MMO Final Fantasy game. They've always tried to rope me into it, and I've had zero interest. But it seems like it would be a time. I've definitely watched challenge runs of those games, though. Like 7, 8, 9, 10, like only using certain things. 14 is the MMO, and 11. 15 is the road trip one, right? Dude, there's no way. You gotta tell me. Oh, was it only 2? Oh, it was only 2 of them. We're basically heading for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has the command of basing unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it's there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with, and by which I mean you, not me. Yeah, I don't know. If I remember correctly, the production of 15 was, like, bad. Like, to the point where, like, they cut out, like, a third of the game, right? Or, like, 2/3 of the game. Like, there were supposed to be multiple storylines, which are the main characters. And then they just, like, made them tiny BB DLCs instead. Right? I don't know. It didn't seem that interesting to me. Because I'm already not Final Fantasy guy, so why would I want to be a guy just driving around with the Final Fantasy engine or like characters? I did like Noctis in Tekken 7 though. He was a cool character in that game. Just like Clive or whatever the guy in 16, he's cool in Tekken 8. He beats the shit out of my students though. Alright, I'll probably catch Xerneas and then I'll call it for the night, by the way. 15 story was incomprehensible and nothing happened was cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That completely checks out with what I know of that game. It's a shame because the only character I really found interesting at all had his entire storyline ripped out. It was just like, oh, okay, cool. What was the point of that? Like, whoever the blonde dude was kind of chill. Okay, do I just walk here? Okay, why is Xerneas appearing here of all places? This is maybe the worst spot to have a legendary fight. Oh, she just walks up. What's up, Xerneas? Why are you so short? You were so tall in the other game. What's up, dude? What you got going on, Xerneas? Just walking around. Alright. Cool, I suppose. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. You need to catch that thing. I only played 11 CAD for the copy, and I still feel ripped off. Yeah. I mean, hey, unless you like fishing and cooking minigames, in which case you're popping off right now. Like, oh my god! Yeah, that game was tough to get into. Okay, try to do as much damage as possible. Actually, Ironhead probably doesn't kill, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep doing Ironheads until he gets low. And a Thunder Wave and Ice Beam is probably going to be good enough. Alright, now we just throw Pokeballs at it. Thank Christ my PS4 version had cheats. What cheats do you even use in that game? Because if I recall, the combat wasn't like anything that was to write home about. Oh my god, it's the same as Diancie. Alright, Xerneas. We're gonna be here for the rest of our lives, buddy. Yep. This is engaging gameplay right here. You were max level, you were tired of being stunlocked every 15 seconds by the first hour. Yeah. I like the movement during combat. It seemed like that was the only part that they really fleshed out. And then everything else was just awful. Like, trying to actually attack someone in combat was incomprehensibly bad. Oh, cool. Wow, that Xerneas was way easier to catch than Diancie was. Ding, 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 you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to cure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling with it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling from Lumiose City, and there was all that mess with energy linking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. The energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more terrible from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at that, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get the work done. I wouldn't want to walk around in the marsh in high heels. That seems like it would be grody. Alright, well, with that, I think I'm going to call it for the day. Because I've been streaming for however long. Like 5 to 6 hours? Next stream, we'll do the rest of the post-game stuff. We'll probably do all the level up for Pikachu and Amora, and then catch Yveltal and Zygarde, and that'll probably be all the game has to offer outside of shiny hunting and ranked battles. So thank you everybody who showed up today. Appreciate you, Asher. Appreciate everybody else who popped up. And I hope you guys have a nice rest of your day, alright? I'll see you all later. Bye.